Hello, and welcome back to Slurpathon. This will be our final run of the night. I'll be your host, Trank89. Be here with Ohmacs and Kazuto B doing a Sekiro Shadows Die Twice randomizer. The incentive did get met for the extra pain and suffering of Immortal Severance ending. So I'll throw it over to our runners right now.
All right.
Okay.
Real quick before we get started, just a couple caveats to this. We are allowing pretty much any speedrun tricks, though you probably won't see any, to be honest.
Maybe Gyobu skip, or probably Dojo skip.
Yeah, Dojo skip you'll probably see. And also, we did not randomize... We randomized enemies and items, but not Carp or Headless.
Mm-hmm.
And we have removed Demon of Hatred and Divine Dragon from the pool. Because we don't want to deal with them, and because Divine Dragon is broken half the time.
Divine Dragon can cause a lot of glitches and issues, and we don't want a bunch of the run to be us reloading checkpoints to see if he's working. Demon of Hatred, on the other hand, is just he doesn't scale properly in the randomizer. They've done a lot of good work,
and I don't know how to fight him.
Yeah, and as a result, he can just completely sandbag the whole randomizer. So We've taken those two bosses out of the pool, but other than that, anything goes. We've removed early roadblocks, which means that we could be getting Owl Father instead of Gyobu, or Sword Saint Ishin instead of Lady Butterfly.
The only things we know is that we'll get the prosthetic at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
We should get the Demon Bell sometime before Gyobu. Actually, before Chained Ogre, I think.
Yeah, the Harada Bell.
And then, the Harada Bell. And then also, we have it set so that it should give us useful items before bosses that we need to kill.
Keyword should be. That logic isn't 100%, but...
well, it kind of depends on if you find the item it put in there.
That's also true. But on that note, did you want to count us in, Kaz?
Sure. So, I guess let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we usually confer what this first item is just to make sure our seeds are the same. For me, it was an adamantite scrap.
Same.
Okay, that's promising.
Yeah. Now, we do ask that you don't spoil in the chat what's going on in each other's...
Yeah, try not to say where key items are
even
found.
though we're in a voice call with each other, we're trying not to reveal stuff, because it is still a race, even if it's a friendly race. Ooh.
Yeah. That's, I don't like that.
Yeah, me neither.
You're right, Aki. What a cool item I just found. Okay.
That house is in character.
No.
What a boss.
Wait, Ohmacs, you're playing a ninja? Interesting strat. Let's see if it pays off for you.
Bold strategy Stratton.
It's a cottage industry. Lots of property damage as well.
He's streaming from deep space. It's true.
Space.
Circus of value.
Oh, that's funny. Ohmacs doesn't have to commit to this, but I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to donate $10 every time I die, and $20 every time I get grabbed by Grabby Sam.
I would like to honor that, but I don't know if I can pull that off.
I'll probably have... Well, I should clarify actual deaths, not reses.
Yeah.
Which I'll have plenty of, I'm sure. I usually do. As for Grabby Sammys, I'm going to try to avoid those.
Oh.
Okay.
Getting Kaz a nice head start here.
It's all part of Ohmacs' strategy of luring Kaz into a false sense of security.
Of course. So usually the strat when you get to this tutorial boss is to just let him kill you because you don't get anything for beating the boss.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign. You shouldn't be here. Actually, I think, never mind, that's fine, actually. Because the preset removes those two bosses from the pool, but it doesn't count as tutorial bosses. Just needs to be killed by anything.
Kaz won't serenade no matter how much money you give him.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I, don't have the skill necessary.
So you do have a donation here, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We have $100 from Shredster.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Hey, thanks, Fred.
That says, Shura is dead. Severance is fuel. Immortality is full. Wait. What do you mean the immortal severance incentive has already been met? Okay, fine. I can still work with this. Put half of this donation towards naming the warrior in Final Fantasy 1 after Kazuto, the other half towards naming the monk after Ohmacs.
Nice. I like it.
Thank you very much, Shredster, for the donation.
Also, I think for the most part, anytime there's announcements, should be good. There aren't a lot of spots where we need to, or where there wouldn't be a chance to do
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Ohmacs is just focusing right now on just
Racking up
what
like
he's
60
doing.
deaths. I'm confused because I've never had this happen before. I've never had like an
before.
automatic alert before like that without a ghost monkey being present. There might be a ghost monkey present.
It also could have been that kite night jar.
I don't think so. Because it's happening like before. Oh, no, it's not. It's the Gunfort guy.
Oh yeah, that would also do it. That's bad.
All right. Oh, don't worry, Ophelia. The run is not going to go smoothly under any circumstances.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a smooth run of this.
Yeah.
Except for like one run that I got once. That
Yeah, I think we've all had. Oh, no turn Kuro. That's good.
Yeah, you usually get one in your lifetime, and that's all you're allowed.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go sicko mode.
real quick. Will Kaz beat the game before Ohmacs escapes this area?
Not likely.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't get that skip where he
But
doesn't.
I mean, if they give me all the items right here, then maybe.
We'll see.
That was kind of sick. Wasn't intentional, but it was sick. Get used to that from me. Yeah, I seem to have a penchant for doing cool things and really not cool things when I try to. Oh, speaking of not cool things, I'm gonna not do that.
You're not gonna not do cool things, so.
That might come back to bite me later, but we'll see.
Hey, thanks, Malieve.
Hey.
We have a $5 donation for Brofar here.
Oh yeah.
It says, "Hello, my name is Trank. I think Brofar is the coolest person in the world and I regret not sending him some of my pizza. How could I be so inconsiderate? Sometimes I look in the mirror and say, hey, that's the face of a man who likes to send pizza to his good old pal Brofar. But today was not that mirror day. Also, Ohmacs and Toshi levels of good, and I think he should also send Brofar pizza."
Well, I guess I got no choice now than to prove my Toshi status by sending Brofar a pizza.
We must all send Brofar pizza now.
It's true.
You'll get all the pizza.
This is gonna be pizza all the way down. Oh, that's good to get. Okay. Already sending him kanji? Well, we'll send him kanji pizza.
Send him kanji on the pizza.
Yeah, put the kanji on the pizza. Like a bread bowl.
I actually don't know what kanji is.
Rice porridge with, like it's usually savory rice porridge.
Okay. So it's not the Chinese writing system then. Okay.
No. No, it sure isn't.
Well, you could write maybe some kanji on the kanji pizza.
It's true. We could put the kanji. We could put the kanji for kanji on the pizza in kanji.
I don't know why I always do this. I never come back and follow up on it. I always set up for this item check and then don't do it. Oh, hello. No.
Yes.
I've had bad experiences with, or not had bad experiences, but I've seen this go badly. So I'm just gonna nip this in the bud.
Everything's fine, Kaz. You're doing fine. There's nothing wrong with that, friend.
Yeah, absolutely not. He's very friendly.
He wanted a hug. That was it.
Yeah, that's all. No.
Was that Grabberton J. Samuel III?
Might have been.
Ooh. I'm actually going to pop that right away. You'll notice a few differences in playstyle between me and Kaz. One of them is that I love Miibu balloons, and Kaz ignores them real hard.
Yeah,
what exactly is a Miibu balloon, for those that do not know?
Increases the drop rate of items, and it is in fact, it does in fact work retroactively. So if you kill a bunch of people but don't absorb their money, then activate, or their drops in general, then activate the balloon, you will get more things from absorbing it. So for farming in this game.
Boss, I agree.
Oh.
Another playstyle difference you'll notice is that I like to headstool every enemy.
It's true.
Just about.
Kaz loves him some headstooling.
Fiend.
Kaz loves to headstool, Bong likes to Ichimonji, Trank likes to use shurikens, but also jump off of bridges.
Be able to. Like, way late, like, I feel like I'm way past the window for it, but somehow the game gives it to me.
After all, if I just jump off the bridge, I can't be hit by the enemy.
It's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Flawless, right?
I mean,
it's a pretty good strat.
Oftentimes, it legitimately works. If the hit does more than the falling damage, then the strategy worked. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Plan. We'll just wait to see if either runner deploys that strategy.
I'm sure whether we like it or not, someone's gonna do it.
Oh, I do it all the time by accident.
Let's give this guy a couple buck.
Oh, you're not allowed to live.
I am.
You are. That guy isn't. Ooh, bees. My favorite.
Oh, is that? Oh.
Another thing you'll notice in this randomizer is that all of the lore, like text items, have been replaced with hints that can help us find where stuff is.
Yeah.
Or isn't.
Can you please read some out loud for the other runner?
It sucks that we can't, because they're genuinely very funny, because it does,
yeah.
it uses, it just edits the text itself.
Yeah, it uses a lot of the same wording, which can have hilarious results.
Yeah.
Like, I beseech you, go shopping.
Yeah, or, but what could it mean? Defeat a boss.
Yeah.
Or what could be the meaning of defeat a boss? There's a lot. Ohmacs just described your very method for killing the very cancerous rodent. Perfect.
I think I'm getting... I'm not sure. Oh, hi.
Oh, you're getting my audio, aren't you?
Not consistently. Just, like, occasionally I'll hear, like, a sword deflect from your game.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough to worry about.
Yeah, that'll happen because I'm going through an interface. As long as you don't hear through my game audio Sword Saint Ishin being like, this is where all of the items are. Go, my son.
That'd be pretty funny.
Would be. It'd be weird if he called you his son. Doesn't do that anywhere else in the game.
To be fair, he probably views Sekiro as closer to his son than Genichiro.
Probably. I mean, Genichiro's his grandson anyways, so...
Yeah. But also he doesn't agree with some of the choices Genichiro's been making.
Of course not. Genichiro's a chump.
It's true. Don't stop running away.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, there's one of those hints.
Monkey, what are you doing up there?
Hey.
Where else would a monkey be, Kaz? Come on.
They say,
donkey.
Think about this logically.
monkey be, monkey do. Ow.
Gunky see, monkey shoot.
It's true. Also, you're
I
gonna
don't know how
notice
that guy didn't see me up until that point.
lots of monkeys in this game. Some of them with guns. Some of them with other weapons.
With swords.
Yep.
Some of them with 2 swords even, and those are the worst ones.
Those are the worst monkeys of all.
Never trust monkey that has 2 swords.
Yeah. You know the famous phrase, if you see a monkey with 2 swords, do not go towards.
Yeah, that's a famous saying.
Ow! We all know that expression.
Oh.
You know what? I don't feel like losing $10 to this chump, so I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, come on, Kaz. It's all for charity.
It is. But for that chump, it ain't worth. I ain't giving him the satisfaction. Oh, hi, Emma. Yeah, that's Emma saying, here's where all the items are, but lucky for you, it's in Japanese.
At least they aren't monkeys with shotguns, especially Colombian shotgun. It's true.
Oh,
That shotgun is still busted. Just thinking about that one time in the Bioshock run when we got 6 kills with it in one shot.
I mean, it was pretty dope, though.
Yeah.
Alright, what you got? Give it to me.
Give me the fulminated mercury.
Wow, he ain't got junk. Oh, hi. That slows me down. Oh,
I know it.
sounded
It's fine.
bad. I think that's a problem, or it might be a problem later.
Sir?
That is a sound coming through Discord.
Yeah, for real. Ooh. Oh, someone's supposed to shoot at me. I'm out of shouldn't come back to life.
Oh.
I appreciate your joke.
That has never happened before. Genuinely.
This has never happened before. Now I'm curious.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it for you to watch. Because it... Oh.
Oh, that's good to know.
You killed someone in some place. That's correct.
He did a thing. That was impressive.
A thing was done at some point for some reason by some means. I mean, it was pretty funny.
I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation.
Okay. That's not the one I want, though. It's good, but it's not... It could be better.
No, you don't.
How did you find ghost enemy? Oh. None of that, please. Samuel, no grabbing.
Uh-oh. I don't like reference to that enemy. Well, and there's a traditional thing that happens in this game. Getting the item that's useful after the enemy you kill to get it.
Usually from.
Yeah, oftentimes from. Nice. Okay, good hint.
What? This game? This randomizer? Nah.
At this time of day. In this part of the randomizer.
Good hints in this game?
Yeah, all the hints are like, oh, I know where you might get me carry counter. And I'm like, it was the first item you gave me, game. Please. They're like, well, this hint's saying
I
that
know you're
might...
looking for a Makiri counter.
And I'm like, oh.
Hey, you want to know where the tally board is, right?
I mean, at least with the tally board, there's like a conceivable use for it.
Conceivable?
Very unlikely, but there is a conceivable use for it.
Every time I've ever had the tally board in the randomizer and been like, oh, that would actually be useful because I need a bunch of this item, none of the shops are selling said item.
Well, no, the tally board, the items that the tally board makes infinite are always the same.
Okay.
Ooh. Bong would be happy to see that.
Yeah, Bong's happy on my side as well. We might be in the same place.
It seems likely. That is usually what happens when we do these.
Oh! That was unfortunate.
Ooh! Bleach ball.
Yeah, I think we are in the same spot.
Yeah.
That happens a lot when we play this.
Yeah.
It's almost like we've both played quite a few of this randomizer.
It's true.
Have a general idea of what a good routing is.
Yeah.
The define good routing?
Anything that I'm not doing. Especially late game. The later the game, the worse the routing.
I don't know if I ended up hitting her with that. Hello, Bomber Monk.
Aki, don't look at my screen. For your own sake.
Oh, hello, miss. Lady, you gotta chill out.
Yeah, this guy needs to chill out too. I mean, really, he's kind of overreacting. I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh, it's a ghost monkey. I was like, how did I rest and still have the combat music?
Yeah, for whatever reason in this game, ghost monkeys can see through walls and like forever.
It's true.
And also gunfork guys can see from any distance as long as they have line of sight.
Yeah.
And they have really good aim too.
They can also see through, if you're hidden. Being hidden doesn't hide you from, like being in cover. Doesn't hide you from, This is a bit of a mess.
Oh no. Oh, not this.
Game denies your request for not this.
I heard you can do this. Ow. Didn't work as well as I wanted.
Okay.
Oh, there's $10. Someone needs to keep track of that because I'm gonna forget.
I was gonna say it'd be really easy to lose track of that kind of thing.
Track it to keep a tally. I don't know.
Alright, I can keep a tally for you there.
Make sure you forget.
No, I'm gonna double whatever it actually.
No, don't do that.
Okay, triple. Deal.
Ooh.
I have enough of these to really.
Did I deserve
Let me
to
just,
survive that? No.
Open up a notepad for you. I'll call this Kazuto's accomplishments.
I was gonna say my excuse for not doing that is that I did it last year.
Yeah, that's fair.
You said you were doing deaths and grabs?
Death is $10. Actual death is $10. Grab is 20.
Alright, I'll leave up to you to let me know
when you're getting
when you
grabbed.
have a new one, just in case.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
catch
yeah.
them all.
Pokemon.
I'll keep your tallies for you.
Looks like it's about to be one more, so we'll see.
Should we keep Ohmacs' tallies as well?
I mean, you could, but I've already had a bunch of them.
True. That
I wasn't keeping track, unfortunately.
No, they were very
Another
mean
one.
early on.
Alright, I'm
Let's just call it 10 and call it a day there.
I think it was less than that, but
Oh yeah.
like
I think it was around
7.
5 or so. If I were to
Five, yeah,
guess.
5, somewhere between 5 and 7. Oh, it was a gunky.
You can always go back and watch the VOD if you really want.
That's true.
Against my better judgment, I'll trust you, Trank.
No,
Again,
we are
gonna
here for
watch
charity
VOD
after all,
first,
so
yeah.
you know. Whatever tweaks we have are for the right cause.
It's true.
So that was 2 Kaz, I think.
Yeah.
While we're going on. There.
Oh.
Amazed that I got that. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh. This is not going well.
Me neither.
Sorry, Bong. I tried. There we go. Good one. Solid.
All right. It's going all right, all of a sudden.
Not for me.
My sympathies.
It was for about 20 seconds, and then it wasn't.
That's when he knew he messed up.
I sure did. Fuck, that's 3. Normally, at this point, I would be like, okay, I'll just go a different route, but I kind of have to do this eventually, so I might as well do it now. I assume Ohmacs is probably doing the exact same thing right now, and or already done with it.
I can't comment because I don't know what you're doing, but probably. This is such a nonsense sentence. I apologize.
No
at least the seed is being real generous on the divine confetti.
I haven't seen any yet.
Oh really? I think I have 7.
Or at least I haven't noticed any.
Yeah,
I might
that's
have
fair.
seen some.
I was getting some subtle hints from the game.
We'll have Ohmacs with the ultimate mind games going on.
There, okay. I will say that.
Kaz will not know whether he's coming or going.
Well, it's a friendly race. We definitely do some mind game stuff.
A little bit.
Inspired by you and Karn, trying to mislead each other.
There's nothing but
Oh my
misleading
God,
going on
they're
there.
still spread out. How are you supposed to?
Just remember the 5 Ds to dodgeball.
It's true. Dip, duck, dodge, dive, and dodge.
I've been, yep.
Oh yeah, not dealing with that. Bypassing that entirely.
Hey, I don't know if this would work in this case, but it's worth trying. Except it's been a
Oh
long
right,
time
he can
since-
chase me. Hello, friend.
I don't know if this will work. I've never tried it on this one.
Jerk. Now leave, you chump. Leave. Oh, I hate you.
Your request is denied.
I was gonna
Ohmacs.
say.
Oh, there she is. Hi.
Oh, chimpanzee, that monkey booze.
See, now that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Really?
Rest in peace, Ohmacs.
Shadows died twice. There's 2 instances. Yeah, that's another death for me.
I'm gonna start you at 1 because we have a big question mark for earlier on.
That's fair.
And we can figure out the prologue afterwards.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hi there. I'd rather not, actually.
Ooh.
He just wants to be your friend, Kaz.
Just got
Your
an
best
item.
friend.
Just got an item I want in
I'm
real
not
life.
That
his
will-
friend.
That will never leave your side, no matter what.
I'm definitely not his friend.
Also, hey Glenn, how you doing?
Hey.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
It's true. Rest
And
in peace,
sure,
Rip
Didn't know
Torn.
buttered potatoes were arranged.
Buttered potatoes are always arranged.
That's good news.
It's true. Buttered potatoes can be arranged.
My combat music is all glitched out. It's like cutting in and out depending on how close I get to this place.
That's kind of funny. Hello, friend.
Okay, bye.
You're doing a great job there, Kaz.
I know I. The game's doing less of a good job.
Oh god, he's still around. Could he leave? Give this enemy an award for most persistent pain in my rear end.
Well, I guess I have gotten it, but you just didn't notice.
I guess if you guys want to maybe explain what items exactly are you looking for
So,
in these locations
There are
in order to complete the game.
Oh, you're kidding.
There are 6 required items to complete the game. The first 3 we're going to be looking for, because they come in 2 sets of 3. Well, with a little bit of overlap. The first 3 we need are the Lotus of the Valley, the Mortal Blade, and the Shelter Stone. Then we'll need Divine Dragon Tears, the Mibu Breathing Technique, and the Secret Passage Key. We need the first 3 first, regardless of when we get the other 3. But we need all of them to get an Immortal Severance ending.
And by chance, do you know how many item check locations there are in this game total?
Many.
I
I have no idea
believe,
what the total is.
if I could be wrong, and I could be mixed up with Dark Souls 3, because I've been doing a lot of noodling around with that randomizer, but I believe it's 455.
So 6 items and 400 plus item checks.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, a tremendous number of those item checks are out of logic, or don't count, like aren't counted towards like required items. So, and that includes items in stores and stuff like that. Like items in stores can be required, but it's not a single item check. Each store is 6 or 7 item checks. So.
I hope I haven't messed up my game state too bad. I've never really been in this situation.
I'm assuming, and don't feel like you have to respond either way, but I'm assuming you did Gobu skip?
Not quite. In a way, yes.
Interesting.
I tried to do Gobu skip. It actually didn't work. I can just say, it's fine. I just kind of bypassed the boss and left.
Yeah. I've done that before.
And their health bar is still here.
Yeah, that happened, that's happened to me a couple times when I've done that.
Yeah, I tried to, and the boss just kind of like their AI broke, and they just kind of stood staring at a wall. It's kind of funny.
Okay, that should trivialize that. Ooh. Jumpity, jumpity. I guess content warning, this game's pretty violent.
A little bit.
I say as I stab someone in the head.
I haven't noticed that yet.
It's easy to miss when most of the violence is done to the player.
This might still be quicker than this Bioshock Infinite, right? Disclaimer.
Proportionally, I think it's quicker.
He just swung at me.
Thought this was Care Bears? Well, I mean, there will be some sort of countdown. I don't know what that means. It's not true.
Ow, ow, ow. That's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I did it.
I don't think any of us know why you did it, Kaz.
I don't know why Kaz is doing what Kaz is doing.
Ah, there we go. That's why I did it.
As long as you found that answer.
Now, I must leave.
Oh, hello.
In a hurry.
Now you've got this. What's the worst that could happen? Other than $10.
I could go broke. Really, dude? You're gonna follow me all the way up here?
Oh, that's not a bad item to get. Far from required, but not bad.
Oh, wow, you got me. You sure killed me. Yeah, walk away. I'm dead. I won't get back up.
Okay, I'll mark it down as another one for Kaz.
Idiot, I'm not dead at all!
Stop it with the cha-cha shug. Alright.
I'm already here, so I might as well check these. Oh, Dewa.
Dewa indeed.
That worked really well. Better than I thought it would.
Well, I'm glad for you.
I don't like that.
I might.
You don't. Or at least you won't when you find it.
I guess I'll never know. Hello, sir. Make sure you have a prohibition on flutes.
Yeah, it's very illegal. You're not allowed.
Oh yeah, chat should be made aware.
You lose the glute.
Yeah, it's true.
Chat should be made aware.
That flute playing is prohibited at all times during the run.
Yeah, if we hear you playing the flute, we'll probably kill you just out of forced habit.
Yeah, we don't want to turn into old men, and we're not going to explain what that means.
No, hopefully you won't find out.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, here's a question for Kaz there. Are ocarinas allowed?
Oh.
Those are allowed, but only if you play Song of Storms first.
Okay.
And also only if you get them from a childhood friend, and then promptly throw them away for a better model.
As you do. I don't need some old and busted forest ocarina. I want the new hotness.
Oh. Get out of here, dog.
Oh, this one's given to you by a princess.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Moving up in the
Well,
world.
given, tossed into a river for us to find, same thing.
You can't legally prove the distinction there.
The intent was there.
Yeah.
Right? She threw it in your
Probably.
general direction.
Probably counts.
Mm-hmm. Look, the river belongs to the people of Hyrule. You're a people of Hyrule.
Am I, though?
Legally speaking, yes.
I just,
Link filled out his census
I don't
form.
have citizenship.
No fluting for old men.
I don't have citizenship, though. I'm here on a study permit.
Link the exchange student.
Gotta get your education. It's very important. Later, suckers. This probably wasn't worth it.
It never is. I don't know what it was.
Ah. Oh. Werther's original. Very worth it.
Oh. I don't need that. I have several of the better version of it.
Yeah, me too. I'll take that, though. It's pretty good. I won't use it, but it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
This guy just missed. He has no excuse. I stood there and he just missed me. Okay, that guy got me.
Who dis? Oh.
You should know what
New phone who dis?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
New
if
sword who dis?
I may or may not
Yeah.
fight this mini boss. I might just go in and see what it is and peace out. We'll see. mean,
I
it's
believe
an
in you,
easy
Kaz. No guts, no glory.
Oh yeah, I can get that. This is definitely gonna cost me $10 because I'm getting cocky. I'm about to lose $10 to Pride.
Ooh.
No, I don't know how that deflection works, like, logically, but the game, this is how the game decided to do it, so...
Looks cool.
Feels pretty cool when you get it.
Never give up, never surrender. Okay, I won't. Okay. Some good intel.
That's not allowed. Okay, that was really close. My health is very low.
As you do.
Oh, that's not easy.
Oh.
Is useful. I see you, Vega. Oh, whoops. I should go turn in some seeds.
Ooh. Down you go there, pal. Bud.
Hey, Emma. Got some seeds for you. Please put them in my gourd. No, don't talk to me about resurrection. Just put seeds in my gourd, please.
She's not going to do that. She always talks about resurrection. It's the only topic she knows about. It's all she talks about.
Well, she also says goodbye.
She does say goodbye.
Sometimes. She didn't this time, funny enough.
No, she doesn't have that conversation.
Oh, thank you? I don't know why you had that.
Hmm.
But I will take it. Now give me these. Oh, thank you. Don't know why you had that either.
You guys. Uh-oh.
Put your what in your which? Oh, you know, just seeds in my gourd.
Seeds in my gourd, seeds in my gourd, seeds in my gourd.
It's where they belong.
It's true. And it's autumn, it's gourd season.
You snap your fingers out of
Just like a Thanos snap, you just vanish out of existence.
Nah, it's much lamer than that. Oh, that's I haven't seen that before. That's funny.
Ooh, I like that. Seeds in your gourd, sir.
Okay, easy. Who else you got for me? Who else is hanging around here? Oh. Nope, that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that.
What?
Ow! You're really not allowed to do that. That's very illegal.
Gunman master of the gun over here. Gourd, gourd, gourd. You're right.
You just gotta believe. Gotta believe, Kaz.
Nah, it's fine.
Look inside. Find your hype.
See? It's fine. Add another $10.
See, it's fine.
It's fine to add
Sweet
$10.
relief of death.
Sweet child of fine.
Oh, put me back here.
Just a quick reminder, though, for those watching, we are here raising money for Extra Life, so raise money for the Alberta Children's Hospital. We do have several incentives coming up over the next few days. This is our last run of the day, but tomorrow morning we do have a couple incentives coming up first thing. First one is from Dragon Quest, which we're at $80 out of $150 to take the princess to the Dragon Lord. And then shortly after that, we have incentive for Loom, which we're at $0 out of 150 for that, which is to commit a vandalism, which is bleaching all the tapestries in the Great Hall. So those are a few incentives we have coming first thing in the morning there. So if you enjoy taking the princess to a dragon lord or just committing petty vandalism,
I like both of those quite a bit.
donate to those. And all the
I like
money is
petty
going
vandalism,
for
but only if you're on roller skates and there's cool hip hop music.
Well, that's just the best vandalism.
What? You again? What are you doing here?
Hello, sir.
those Metal Gear moments of just sneaking around corners.
Yeah.
This feels very Metal Gear at times.
I mean, I have speedrun Metal Gear games in the past. And will again.
Such as Snake Eater.
I mean, I'm still in a dream, aren't I? Ooh, boy, that's a vile hand.
Crime is the way I fly to you. Oh! Case in point, vandalism.
Down you.
Let's be honest, Kaz. The name of this monster just strikes fear into my heart that you're fighting.
I mean, could be worse.
It could be worse, but think of what they were actually, what they're named as.
Yeah, it would be pretty terrifying. But honestly, they're not that bad. It's kind of a rhythm to fighting these enemies. Well, most enemies in this game.
Is it the rhythm of the night? As it should be. Song is great. Ooh, gourd seeds, galore seed.
Come on, just die. Maybe she really is like her name says. Nope, never mind.
Thank you, Dave. I knew I could count on you to have the rhythm of the night.
Always.
Metal J solid snack eater. I wouldn't mind being a snack eater. I actually have many snacks, but
I don't have snacks with me, but I ate like a metric ton of food before this run.
I hope it's something included pizza, because tonight is, after all, this pizza night for Slurpathon.
Nah, I had like a burger, fries, and chicken strips.
I had pizza last night. Although I do have leftover pizza, so I could have that. Oh.
I have
counts.
pizza I could have made, but I didn't have time to make it. Unfortunately. I thought about it, but I was like, by the time that's made, it'll be time to go, and I won't have time to eat it. You're dead. You'll be dead in a minute.
Ohmacs, please provide the snack.
Okay, now your turn. You took a number, your number got called, now you die.
Leftover pizza is in fact pizza. You're not wrong, sir.
Sir, flute playing is illegal. You're not allowed to do that here.
That's also what happened to me.
Man, these enemies are just lining up to be killed.
we call that in the business is the triple Ichimonji.
Specifically, because you said that I never do, I used Amiibo Brutally.
Smart. It's free stuff.
I also have a jackpot amount of money right now.
Nice. This motley crew.
I also see a motley crew on some descriptions. Or I would if I was in a slightly different spot.
One of the many always useless item checks.
I don't know why I did that. That was maybe the worst decision I could have made. Let me tell you, I've made some bad decisions.
Of all the bad decisions you've made, that was one of them.
And not the last. You need to stop drinking, sir. This is an intervention. It's one of those weird
No.
person dying.
Ooh. Gonna add another one to my list. And there you go. Anyone who was wondering about the context of getting turned into an old man.
Aww.
Mr. Ohmacs.
Old man during a boss fight, no less.
Mr. Old Max.
Old Max confirmed for the new Smash game.
Thank you for the Makiri counter hate game. Really appreciate it.
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
Well, here's the real question. Did you find it?
Yeah, it was like the first item we got.
You couldn't have missed it.
Yeah. I mean, you technically could have missed it.
So little faith in what can and cannot be missed.
We've literally had it be unmissable and then get 2 hints about it.
Yeah. Have in fact had that happen. There we go.
Ye old Max, indeed.
Whoop. No.
Old man
Not allowed.
Mac. Now I just gotta dunk on this imbecile. Although he's got friends. One less friends
And in
now.
high places.
He does have friends in high places, that's true. It's literally true. Maybe I'll deal with them real quick here.
Ow. I don't like this this team you got set up here. This team comp is not ideal. Stop, Gunky! I will kill you. See? You're dead. You brought this on yourself.
Try our original burger today, Ye Old Mac. True. Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well.
Well, I don't like the sound of it anyway. If you like it, I don't like it.
You might like it eventually. You might learn to love it. What would a Ye Old Mac have on it?
Oh no, that sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
Nah. Old? How dare you? It would have blue cheese on it, so.
Little does Kaz know, Ohmacs has all 6 items already. He's proceeding to the finish line.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
You should doubt it.
I honestly think that me and Ohmacs are about even in terms of routing this game.
Yeah,
But Ohmacs has way better luck than me in routing this game.
that's true.
There's so many times it's come down to the point where we're like neck and neck, and it's just like, okay, whoever finds the last item first, and we go to 2 different areas, and his is always the one that has it.
It's true. I have pretty good luck at this game.
But he's also just amazing at this game skill-wise. Like,
Oh, thank you. Agree to disagree.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at the fights in this game. I'll give you that much.
I will also say he definitely has earned any praise he gets. he has put so many hours into this game.
That is true.
Doing the speed run, doing this randomizer, like he's put orders of magnitude more time into this game than I have.
Yeah, I've put a lot of hours into this game. 40 or so of which were practicing a trick that I later learned was impossible.
That's true. Well, not impossible, just very improbable.
Almost, yeah, almost impossible.
Certainly inconsistent.
Yeah. And I have never heard of such a hack, but that sounds amazing.
I'll have to try that.
Next time I gotta reheat pizza. Maybe later tonight. We'll see.
I'm sure Kaz would love it if he went right now, in fact.
Yeah, go try it. Help report back the results.
Yeah.
Just take a webcam with you. Just start streaming that.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Sekiro pizza %.
I love Big Macs. Big Macs are like a...
I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac.
It's a really solid sandwich. It's a well composed, well thought out sandwich. I get why it's their signature item. Not sure where you've discovered such a technique, but it's served you well. Sounds like it. I think soon it'll serve us all well. No? Ooh, there you are, Samuel. I decline. So I saw you in the chat earlier, Marcus. Hi diddly ho, Marcus Areno.
I keep hearing gunfire, and I don't know where the gunfort guy is.
Maybe the real Gunfort guys are the friends we made along the way.
Of course, it's also possible it's coming from your game.
It's also possible.
In which case, that's some excellent psychological warfare you got going on.
He does. He has a top tier strat. If he just play that audio through his headset every now and then, even though it's not even in his own game. He just has it all like a sound bar.
I like the idea of having it like...
now and then I'm just like, oh god, something's shooting at me.
Yeah, having like a sound bar where it's just flute noises, gunfire, and...
Have one for the shamisen.
Yeah.
Just to really mess with me when I'm not nowhere near a mini-boss location.
Cool item. There's an item I can say with certainty is a Trank favorite.
Trank uses items?
He uses that item.
They use items in this game? What?
Yeah, there's items in this game. Trank doesn't.
No. This is news to me.
Oh, hello, Kaz's least favorite enemy.
Wait, which one?
Ghost Snake Eyes.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't say that's my favorite.
I would.
I hate that it exists. I'm not as mad at, I don't mind fighting it even. It's just I'm angry that the devs decided to create it. Because just, even though it's not that bad in execution, the concept is absolutely sadistic.
A Tommy % next year? Please. I would love to see I would love to see a Tommy % at Slurpathon.
Excuse me, everyone. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to grab some of these and then leave.
Grabby
Bleeds
Samuel's
ball.
Grill Off featuring Nintendo Ultra Hand.
You're not allowed to live. I think that might actually... Well, it's really hard to pick a least favorite enemy in this game. But I think the Hat Senpo Assassin...
They're probably my least.
Especially when you don't have an axe.
Yeah. This seed's
So
been...
even when I do have axe,
with
at
them.
least when I played casually, it's just sometimes the axe just wouldn't break their stupid habit. I don't know why. like Manta Ray again, where it's just like you telling the game like this is an axe and you have a shield. Axes destroy shields. That makes sense to me. So this axe destroys your hat. Doesn't destroy it. Ooh, nope. Do I not have it equipped?
Have the monocular? No. Oh well.
Ow. Don't appreciate it, guys.
Uh-oh. Hippity hoppity, it's time for your life to stoppity.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I know where you are. That's the downside of hearing something in the audio.
Did you heard that?
Yeah, definitely heard Nogami Gensai.
That's funny.
Look at all these losers. Ow! Ooh, oh, I see. I see. Ooh, it happened to me. Oh, it happened to me.
And it could happen to you. Late streams are just European extreme streams. It's true.
I think I see where you became old.
Could have been.
I definitely became old. And it definitely sucked. I didn't open the door. God damn. Okay. That's unfortunate. Fine. I'll just go around like a pleb. Hey. Absolutely none of that. Where did you even come from? You weren't there last time. Oh, I should open this door. Hello, enemies. I see you there. Are you kidding me? That was frame perfect. Never seen an enemy do a speedrun trick.
All right.
Oh, hello, Ghost Snake Eyes.
Go, Snake Eyes.
Who are you gonna call?
Ghost Snake Eyes.
Don't call her.
Too late.
Bad idea.
She's been called.
don't know why I sounded really conflicted about getting that. I got an item and my reaction was just, oh.
There we go. Jumpity, jumpity.
That'll help a lot.
That seemed hectic, Ohmacs.
A little bit. And that's why we say thanks, but no thanks.
I'm sure you could have taken them all on if you truly believed in yourself.
I mean, I probably could have. It's less about believing in myself and more about time.
You definitely should have fought all of them.
I absolutely disagree.
Okay. Ooh, hello. Wait, I didn't rest. I'm an idiot. Hey, dude.
I can increase my health.
Have fun, dude. I believe in you.
Nogami's got it.
No, you were good. Yeah, he's got it. He'll be fine.
He's got the power of God and anime on his Gen side.
Ooh, I should have read that. Oh, we didn't know that.
There's a cool item.
No. Rush, please! Please!
One of those situations. I have 3 things of freaking monkey booze.
You got all the monkey booze?
If anyone wants monkey booze, please send me a DM.
Will do. Send it directly to me via the post.
I'll send it to you via Ash. eBay Ashina edition.
Ishii, oh my god.
Can you have monkey booze? You can, but you have to say the sacred mantra, which is chimpanzee that
hi.
monkey booze.
How did that work out? Why are you here, dude?
Why wouldn't he be here?
Ow! Okay, that wasn't fair. Wall got in my way.
Walls don't care about your feelings.
It's true, they don't. If they did, I would be able to pass through all the important ones. Alright, what else you got? Oh, that's a choice.
That's too complicated. Well, then you could do it the way the monkeys do it. It's implied in game that they just kind of fill a stump with fruit and let it ferment.
Yeah, usually by accident.
Yeah. And you're right, Kaz. It is weird that you can block that grab.
Oh, crap.
Shirai, the Snake Eyes grab.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any logical sense, but it is cool as hell.
Yeah.
Please lock on game.
All the monkeys
Oh,
ghosts. You think it would be monkey booze? It's true.
I mean, it should be. Oh, thank you, game. Very helpful.
It's welcome.
Something I will never use. Well, I feel a little bit better about this other thing. So I guess we'll go do that. Take another stab at it.
Oh. Huh.
Look at this guy talking to Sculptor.
It's true.
Probably fitting tool.
Fitting a bunch of tools. You're give him one of my monkey boozes.
You should give him one of every alcohol. And Emma too. And Ishin. Just give all the characters all the booze.
I've given him half of the booze, because I also had an unrefined.
Wow, that was super clean. Unfortunately, I think I still don't have anything for you. Nope. Just gotta deal with it.
What's love got to deal with it?
Ow, that was really greedy of me. I shouldn't have done that.
And yet you did.
I sure did.
Oh, this will be easy.
Alright, another $10 for me. Ow. I can't believe this boss is giving me trouble.
Ooh.
Oh, camera angle. No, you don't.
Oh. Now, speaking of camera angles, is that a deeply unfortunate one? Ooh. Execution might be putting it strongly. Game. I agree, Maliv.
Ooh, this one's not! I mean, it is, but not currently.
Ooh, okay. There we go. I got monkey booze for you. Slurp, 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 slurp. Has this ever happened before? It hasn't, Mop, because last time we couldn't depatch the game.
Damn it. Oh, this is a really tough fight without the item that you're supposed to have for it. But I don't know where to find said item.
I marked you up another one there for you, Kaz.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone in chat, for believing in me. More than I believe in myself.
Everyone in chat believes in you, guys. They want you to succeed. What's that?
But you don't.
Of course I do. I taught you how to play this game. If you don't play it well, it's a poor reflection on myself.
Look, it's not my fault that when you were supposed to give me an esoteric text of how to play the game, you gave me the rat description.
Hey, look, I can only
Ohmacs
give you...
wants you to succeed. Just succeed slightly slower than he does.
Exactly, exactly. I want only the best for you, Kaz, but also slightly slower than my best.
You want only the best for me. Well, slightly less best than... I don't know.
10% less. 10% less best.
Only the best, as long as it's, like, 2 minutes slower. As long you want only the best for me, as long as it's delivered by snail mail.
Exactly. How do you do, fellow kids? Hey.
Game's definitely giving me a hint right now. Or not a hint, but like really nudging me in the shoulder, like, I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
You know, you don't need to reflect upon yourself when you can blame the beasts. It's true. That's why I personally blame the beasts at every opportunity. Dishwasher broke, that's the beasts.
See, I know the secret to beating this game very quickly. Most people don't know about it. Actually, even speedrunners haven't gone onto it yet.
Oh yeah.
See, the reason that Ashna is allowed to exist is because Ishin has a big old barrel full of Nobunagan that keeps Nobunagan
It's true.
claiming this territory. So all I need to do is steal that Nobunagan.
Yeah, just throw that Nobunagan in the back. But you do that, but
dump it into the river.
But you forget to throw away the doggone bone away, so then you just get heckin' doggos all over the place.
That's true. I do get mauled by dogs in that scenario. But I mean, honestly, it could be worse. There are worse fates.
It's true, theoretically.
Man, you've got... I imagine you have a huge head start on me right now because I just, like... There's multiple points where there are bosses that I just can't fight right now at my skill level.
I don't know. Maybe? I think we're past the part where we can dependably say who's in which position.
I feel I made the right choice here. That was sick. That was the coolest thing I've ever done with that tool. Which is not saying much. I don't use that tool. That's illegal. You're not allowed. No flute playing. You know the rules. And so do I.
I didn't even realize full commitment was what you were dreaming of.
It's true.
You wouldn't get this one any other guy.
Oh, trio of monkey. Wow, I found the monkey grenade.
Did you tell them chimpanzee that monkeys?
I would have, but they died too quickly.
Oh.
I told them in spirit.
Well, bring them back to life and tell them that.
No. I told them with my sword. It's an interpretive dance that involves killing them.
Ah, okay. Now I understand.
I shouldn't go this way right now, but I'm already here. That's something I should have looked up. I'm never sure like which area is considered mid game versus late game.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier.
I feel like it's a lot of it is debatable depending on what order you decide to do things.
Yeah, 100%.
This game is surprisingly open-ended at times.
Yeah. Especially with the randomizer, it just makes it more open-ended.
Yeah. How did I not block any of those? Game, I have questions.
Did you try doing it better next time?
Oh, yeah, I'll try that. Oh, you're right. It worked, actually.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you for your...
Ooh, I like that.
I don't like that.
Well, you should
Ooh,
like
I really
more
don't
things.
like that. I might like that, but I don't like that other thing.
I hear the speedrun is faster if you do things on the first try. I've read that. I don't know if it's true.
I disagree, honestly.
Also, how's it going, Melizra? Yeah, I want to see that princess go over to the Dragon Lord. I also really want to see the vandalism. So
It wasn't mentioned earlier, like Trank didn't mention it earlier, but one of the incentives I really want to see. The one for the BS Legend of Zelda.
Oh, yeah. Wait, who's running Legend of Zelda?
I don't remember.
Is it BT?
Sure. And let's get the good people know.
For Legend of Zelda, for PS Legend of Zelda, it's being run by X Ice Blue.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I have many questions about that run because of how many variables are involved with that game, but I'll find out when that run happens. Nice and clean. Doesn't matter though because this boss is just messing me up.
But is he gonna mess you the heck up? Oh boy. Hello, friend.
I don't know if this even works on this enemy. I don't think it does. I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't. Logically. But I mean, I can dream.
Yeah, I have it on good authority that you can.
Well, I do believe in you acting,
Oh. This jabroni. He's gotta go. Okay, I was talking about doing like pointless stuff while I'm doing this.
Sisyphean task.
In the words of a great man, don't mind if I do.
I could probably cheese this boss with this tool if I knew how to use it correctly, but I don't, so,
Try, instead of using it incorrectly, try using it correctly. That should help.
Oh, that makes sense.
And I'm always looking out for you.
Always.
Stop firing your ghost bullets at me, ghost.
Just remember, Kaz, use the pointy end of the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was using the dull side. That explains a lot.
Ah, I see. You're going over Rurouni Kenshin on us.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard he's pretty good, so I just figured I'd try copying his success.
Did it work?
Ow!
I guess not.
I feel like he stabbed himself with his own sword.
We've established that this might be a Sisyphean task. Have we? The question must be begged. Is it also an insurrectionist task? I don't know. I think Kaz is going to reach the ground at some point, so.
I don't know if I describe myself as an insurrectionist.
I mean.
Oh my.
What about a StarTech insurrectionist?
We got it.
There you go.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Kaz. You did it.
No,
You managed
get back
to
down.
drowning.
Thank you.
Just kidding.
Good job.
Chat's popping off for you.
Thank you.
Well, I'm pretty sure that enemy is responsible for 4 of your deaths so
I think
far. I want to
5.
say, is it 5?
5. Hello, you. Goodbye, you.
Oh, hey, buddy. I'm actually dealing with someone else. Do you mind waiting?
They won't.
They're not, but that's their loss, really. Really, guy?
Look at this.
Take a look at this. A
hope
chill
this isn't-
sandwich.
I was gonna make a dumb joke, but I'm just gonna.
Like how you said you were gonna make a dumb joke while I made a Jill sandwich reference. Like my joke wasn't dumb somehow.
Yours wasn't.
It was. So, Monk does not care much for his life.
I mean, really, who does these days?
Let's understand. Was he a millennial monk? He's like, if I die, I die. And I'm like, that's a mood.
My guy, it's a win-win. There's no loss condition for me.
I like the idea of like millennial Sempo monk, and he's smoking the vape, flavored like the different sugars. Got his Yashiriku vape.
Like taro persimmon flavored vape.
Yeah, or Yashiriku sugar vape. He does the pose and everything.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you'd show up. this is where I have to go back and do that thing I didn't do earlier.
Hey, me too.
On my control. He's gonna mimic the sound that enemy just made, and then I was like, wait, I actually don't know what words he's saying, so I would butcher it horribly.
Blizzard's out of here, okay? I got stuff to do. I don't need Gex on the PlayStation to get in my way.
No, well, this might be okay.
Big stretch. Big hydration. Big wrong idol. Gex is bafflingly popular. Gex is more popular than a water skiing party at Al Simmons' house. That reminds me of this one time playing backgammon at Eric Rogers' house. I don't know. It's my impression of all of the jokes in Gex. You blame Scott the Woz? I mean, who doesn't, really? I wish to date Gex. Oh, Malieve. Gex is already plenty dated. Come on, that's the best joke I've made all marathon.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. That actually was... I don't know how to describe that. That fight was in a constant state of flux between going surprisingly well and going really, really bad.
I feel that. Sounds like my life.
I was in a quantum state.
How did I get stuck inside Ishin Ashina's head? Gex the Gecko 20x.
Well, first you defeated the corpse of King Ishin, and then you...
He's got a little one-mind black hole floating around.
That's terrifying, actually.
Sure is.
I don't think this is going to count, even though I did it earlier. It does! Cool. All of your stuff. I want it. And I want it now.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees.
I don't.
Sorry, Link, I can't take credit. Come back when you're a little... richer.
That's okay, I'll just stab you and take you some.
Nay, nay.
Oh wait, I forgot. Stabbing is how I talk.
It's true. All your struggles were in vain. Game giving me the least subtle hints ever about where I'm supposed to be going. And me being like, I'm choosing to ignore that.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah. Right now, my brain is sending a message to my hands to tell me to put my head off of fire. But I'm choosing to ignore
I
that.
just remembered something. Wait. Never mind, I'll mention it.
Ooh. So clean.
I don't like the sound of that.
There's a unique feeling of joy you get when you find something important without,
Without a hint.
yeah.
Now that I definitely don't like the sound of that.
I wouldn't be that concerned. I'm just talking about truly precious bait.
There you go. There's a truly precious feeling when you find that.
It's true. What better way to say I love you than the gift of truly precious bait?
Make that pot noble.
This is fighting amphibians.
Fall in love with you.
Slappy salamanders.
Now that's a hint. I like that hint. I like how direct it is. No.
I like Shredster's interpretation of events there. That's great.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's technically true. Yeah, or that is correct.
Though I will say Genichiro and Gabriel have 1000% the same energy.
They really do. Okay, now I should be able to do this. That was the sound.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? Let's fight. You're in the bro.
Hot slaps. I feel like a bunch of them know what you're referencing, because a bunch of them watched Ultra Kill yesterday.
No!
You know what's funny? When you see a group of enemies and you identify which one is the sub-boss in them, and then you fight them, and you realize after you start hitting the guy that he wasn't the sub-boss.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Wait, why am I not using?
Watch what yesterday? Ultra Kill. Hi, Melissa.
No! That was dumb. That was very dumb of me. Well, you know what? We got there.
You know what? Getting there is half the battle. Except for the times when it's all of the battle.
Sometimes it is. Find me over. Come at me, bro. That was not what I wanted. That's more in line with what I wanted, but didn't go the way I planned. Wow. That could have gone a lot better, all things considered.
I'm looking forward to reading those conspiracy theories, Malezra. They sound very normal and very grounded. I'm familiar with how video games work and how to play them.
Are you?
No.
But are you familiar with how this video game works and how to play it?
No.
Because I'm definitely not.
Indeed, I'm not.
Nope. No, you don't.
That's fair, Malezra. I landed on the wrong guy. Hello, friends.
I've done that before. That's always great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Drop
Really.
kill someone, and then you're like, oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
Especially when you're doing it and you're like, what was my thinking process there? Objectively the worst guy.
I will say, of all the places to see this enemy, that's maybe my favorite. Okay. Get wrecked.
Why is a neighbor leaving their house with a mobility scooter at 5 a.m.? Murder. I'm hearing all this. I'm hearing all this praise for your play. I'm excited to watch this VOD.
I mean, it's not deserved, but
I choose not to believe that. Your neighbor Totoro. Totoro, Totoro,
Totoro. I don't know the Japanese lyrics.
That's what they are, in English.
Yeah. If you watch the dub, that's what it is.
It's true. Or watch the original Japanese. They also say it in English.
Oh yeah.
That they don't know the words in Japanese.
No, that's a funny wording. Yeah. What I want you to do is I want you to keep a tape recorder on you for a whole day. Later, listen back to it. You're gonna be surprised at some of the phrasing. Oh, that's good to know. I like that. Give me more of that.
Missed the singing. Had to get Akimoku me some water. Oh, you know, if you donate more, I'll sing more. Ooh! I got a item we don't usually get in the speedrun, but it is pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah. What's that?
Which item is that?
Oh, it's an item.
I like that item.
Yeah. Of all the items that are in the game, it's definitely one of them.
I'm trying to think of one that we usually don't get.
Yeah.
But when are you gonna get all 3 pieces of the dragon mask?
That's the real thing you gotta watch out for.
It actually is legitimate, or can be legitimately useful on these settings.
Totally, yeah. No, I think so. I think I've only ever found it in a randomizer like once or twice, though, so.
Yeah, I've only gotten the whole thing once. I find 2 pieces of it every season.
Oh, yeah. I feel like that's like a... I feel like that's a predetermined thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's actually only 2 halves in the pool at any given time.
Yeah.
Also, thanks, game. Could have given me that 20 minutes ago. Would have been nice. It's okay, I'm not mad.
Maybe if I say Totoro, they'll say it again. They'll do it again. That's not what I said. I said if people donate, I'll do it again. I'll sing for every donation over $20. I don't care. Not retroactively.
Ooh, that was close.
How about some Garth
That would
Brooks?
have cost me some good money.
Hey, I mean, I said what I said. I'll sing some Garth Brooks if someone donates $20. Also, how you doing, Eric Canary?
Every time. Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, boy. Ow. I sing some Cisco? Yes. Stop it. Get some help.
I won't. You can't make it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Hear that.
I'll change the lyrics to be appropriate.
He's doing fighting program. You think you'd stand a chance against him?
Against Ogre? I mean, he's dead, so...
Ow, there's $10. I deserved it too. Okay. It's fine. Everything is A-okay. No problems. No big problems. Where would these supposed not problems come from? You don't see nothing. How could you see when your eyes aren't real?
Yeah, good question. Also, I aggroed a Grabby Sam and then went into a place he can't go to. I just got the, like, Grabby Sam sounds playing in my ears.
Yeah.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, cool. It's a fight I really like.
I know where you are. Also, I totally forgot to mention at the start of the run,
Yeah,
just so everyone knows, we do have 2 house rules active.
that's true.
Specifically, we have to do panel monkeys even if it's not required. And we don't have to look for him, but if we see Armored Warrior, we do have to kill him. Failing to do either of those things and beating the you have to go back. And if you can't, then you're running for forfeit.
We're not sure because it's a randomizer. But I haven't fought him. So.
Monkey?
I mean, I've fought a lot of monkeys, but I haven't fought...
Yeah, there's been a lot of monkeys.
I haven't fought the big monkey.
What just happened there? I mean, I know what happened, but I didn't expect it.
I'll tell you what happened.
It happened so quickly, I didn't have time to register what had happened until after I asked the question.
Yeah. I also like how you asked what happened, and I said I'll tell you what happened, despite the fact that I don't know what happened. because I couldn't see it.
Oh!
Oh, that one.
I don't
no,
like-
I haven't fought him yet. You found a bluegrass version of M&M's without me. Today is truly blessed. I'm gonna qualify that as blurst at best. Please, no.
I spam click through items, getting items so fast that I often have to then pause and read hints because I don't.
Yeah,
I
me
skip through
too.
them too quickly.
It was the best of times of... It was the bluest of times, you stupid monk.
Oh, I didn't know that was that this trigger actually updated. Did that. But it's kind of weird if that's the case, given that in the base game it'd be impossible to have that happen.
Well, maybe it's something they did for the randomizer.
I don't think so. I don't think they'd bother.
Well, it's okay, because you're wrong.
Maybe the devs did that just in case anything got weird with the triggers.
Maybe.
They were like, just in case, we'll just disable this. That'll be fine. Just in case someone gets up to some shenanigans.
Shenanigans, as it were. I'm kind of curious what a Dixieland version of We Will Rock You.
Not sure I want to know.
Garth Brooks or nothing.
None of that, thank you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I don't need old juice to have a good time.
You might Dolly Parton or Get Going. I mean, Dolly Parton's a classic. We don't disrespect Dolly Parton in this house.
How did you? Who is
We have
that?
a $25 donation from Marcus.
Ha!
Why does Sekiro go for Immortal Severance? Because Shadows Ichimonji twice, but the incentive is already met. So Ohmacs, Country Roads. Money goes towards Kaz's choice of incentive.
Okay.
BS Legend of Zelda.
BS Legend of Zelda? Okay.
Alright. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong.
I thought I missed.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. For reasons behind my comprehension, this reminds me of a pumpkin monster from Power Rangers. Pumpkin rapping is about to happen. Oh, I've seen that. I watched that like fairly recently, and I don't remember any of his pumpkin raps. Jolene, but every instance of Jolene is Monk. I'm glad someone appreciated it.
Yeah.
Monk. I almost read that in the singing voice, devaluing the singing. Right. Hey. So we got H. Guys, you ever get a hint very early on in the game that you don't follow up on? And that turns out to be like the first item there?
Sometimes.
That's funny.
Ooh, I'm gonna take a wild guess though, and say that you just got the Mortal Blade.
Nope. No, I've had that for a while.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Alright, $10.
Holler, holler, $10.
Gonna be donating that $500 at the end of this.
I mean, that's not far off from...
Where the numbers
Do
are
not
at.
tell me where the numbers are at.
I can give you your definitive number. Ohmacs is a number plus a question mark.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm an enigma wrapped in a memory multiplied by bad decisions.
We'll have to go back and review the VOD for Ohmacs' final number.
That's true, because there was quite a few right at the beginning.
Many at the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what he died from at the beginning. I guess if he decided to try and fight that mini boss.
Nope.
He never tried to fight that mini boss.
No.
Not sure what would have killed you so much.
No. Which boss killed you a bunch of times this time?
Well, yeah, but you had died a bunch. Like, that was... The boss that killed me a bunch was definitely after.
No, I was... I'll tell you what killed me a bunch in the tutorial. I kept getting seen through cover by a guy and then hit through the wall by a... by the... What's his name? I can't remember which memo I just got.
The two bosses that have been killing me a lot were at the top of the castle and at Kyogo's.
Oh, yeah, I didn't die to either of them.
I died a bunch to both.
I'm surprised top of the castle killed you.
Specifically Corrupted Monk.
No, I mean, that's, like, yeah.
I didn't
I'm
have
not...
any snap seeds, so I couldn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
the,
I looked out. I had
3
exactly
damage.
3. So I was like, well, I guess I got to do this in one go.
Yeah, I had none because I had used them all on Lady Butterfly 2. Or trying to fight Lady Butterfly 2, rather.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't have any when I fought Lady Butterfly 2.
What is going on?
That I don't know. But I'm confident you'll get to the bottom of it.
I sure did.
座ってぼちぼち分かった足でやお座って足でやおめえ
That was very sloppy, but at the same time, I'm amazed I didn't die.
Very, very sloppy.
Okay, it's time to heal. And then do this. Yummy no.
Slopper! And thank you for the link, Melissa. I'll check it after the fight. The fight, I mean this, the race. A race is like a fight. A fight with speeds.
But what would a fight with Speens be?
A spin! Oh boy.
Not gonna lie, starting to regret staying up as late as I did last night.
Okay, I've given everyone monkey booze now.
I'm glad.
And I'm giving Emma all of the sakes.
You do that. I've pointlessly taken to your challenge of giving everyone sake. Good. It won't be enough of a advantage for me to do anything with it.
It might be.
I mean, it could be. Unlikely. I think I just got turned around. No, I'm fine. Or yeah, I sure did.
Then I accidentally talked to Kuro in a way that's going to make me have to talk to Emma later. So let's talk to Emma.
Oh, do you have the flower already? Jeez.
No, I don't.
Oh.
It's if he asks about the smell and the incense.
Oh.
It triggers that. I mean, maybe I have the flower.
By the branch.
Is it?
It could be.
No, I don't have the branch.
Huh. I don't know then. Whoa!
You okay?
A little singed, but yeah, I think so. I'm sitting here trying to decide which enemy to drop kill, and I get shot in the side of the head with a rocket.
Oh, that sucks. You have my sympathies. I've been there before.
Hello, goodbye.
You say goodbye, and I say goodbye.
That got me really good.
I'm glad. I'm glad someone got some joy out of it.
I got immense joy out of it. Oh boy, precious bait. It's not truly precious bait though. So.
Maybe the real precious bait was the friends we made along the way. Made in debate, I mean.
Y'all are making friends?
Yeah, we made friends with Tempest Mask, because he played Shovel Knight Showdown as the Baz. And got the Matt McMuscles reference in Ultra Kill.
Come on.
Precious tritium.
How?
Why that reference, Dave? Why would you just spring a Revenge of the Mad Madmen reference on me in the middle of my speedrun?
That's one I'll have to have you send me later.
Yes, remind me to send it to you, because that one is... There's a lot of sound effects from that I should pull for my soundboard. If nothing else than just Doc Ock being like, Butterfingers. That's backwards. Popped in your head when he said precious. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, if I ever do a games repainted of this game, then the precious bait will be precious tritium. There'll be a little picture of Doc Ock.
Oh, there's some truly precious bait. I wish you could throw away lore items. So you could, like, check off hints for things that you found.
That'd be cool. Huh. Not a rocket, but a bullet.
Okay, it might have been that then.
There's a gun port guy, so if it was like big and echoey, that would be why.
Okay, yeah, that was why.
Here, boy. Ooh. I just realized I think I have to reread some hints because I think
Yeah, I had to a minute ago.
I'm thinking over the hint I'm pursuing in my head, and I'm like, this doesn't seem correct. Unless I just got a different hint. Oh.
I like how I got both of those turned in at the same time. I'll go this way.
I think it was an environmental... clue. So I can't reread it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Hello, sir.
That's illegal. You can't do that. There's enough loot on.
Call the Ashina police.
I will. Okay. It's good to know, but at the same time, not. It is helpful, but it isn't.
Wow. That's completely useless.
I mean, I guess it's not completely useless. It does save me time, just like... I don't know.
I was pantomiming the thing Marcus says. Which I don't think I got right.
I believe it's, wow, this is useless.
Yeah,
Or,
that's
this
what
is
it...
worthless.
This is worthless, yeah.
This guy's life, which is not over yet, sadly. Don't you just love it when you definitely get a drop kill and the game's just like, nah.
Nah, I don't think you did. Yeah, I know that feeling well. Oh, shock went up for me, Trank. Dead.
What is that? No, really, what is that? I can't see.
That was not the correct application of that technique, Ohmacs.
No, I know. I did it all wrong.
No, he did it right. In fact, he should do it about 5 more times. It usually works eventually.
I
He
can
used
do
the
it.
Shinobi escape technique, but took his own life by doing so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's absolutely the correct way to do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, he's the originator of the technique.
Yeah, he originated it. I perfected it. No.
I can do it. I can do it 9 times.
Ow.
You said ow right when I got... Wow, okay. Chalk a second one up there.
Wow.
That was record
That
time for me.
was-
Plus, I think that means I've Dragon Rot now. Yeah.
Those are
It took you this long to get Dragon Rot? Jeez, I've had it for a while.
Yeah, I don't know how I got this long without Dragon Rot, but...
that was an impressive second death there, Ohmacs.
Thank you.
Almost as
I was
impressive as the first one was.
gonna say I'm going for a new record.
New record, death percent.
Yeah.
Or high death.
A new record! But it's
But
okay.
yeah, no, once again, we are here raising money for Extra Life, supporting the Alberta Children's Hospital. We do have several incentives coming up early tomorrow morning that we can donate money towards. First of which is Dragon Quest run, where we're looking to take the princess to the Dragon Lord. Because, you know, instead of turning her to her castle, let's take her to the enemy. Second of which is I know Ohmacs to commit vandalism in Loon by bleaching every tapestry.
Yeah, I want to see them tapestries bleached. I want to see them fully bleached. Like
And then finally, the next set after that is for BS Legend of Zelda, where we're looking to upgrade that run to a 100% run from an any percent.
Ooh. That's what Kaz has been, preaching the good word of, is the BS Legend of Zelda.
BS Legend of Zelda.
So what is
Yeah.
BS Legend of Zelda? I'm actually not familiar.
So
I
BS
actually-
Legend of Zelda, the BS is I believe it stands for Broadcast Satellite. It was a add-on for the Super Nintendo that was Japan only,
Huh.
which used satellite radio to. It used satellite radio for games. It was kind of like an early broadband service, kind of in a way.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, cool. Cool.
And Nintendo had a couple special games where they made them in such a way that you would download the game over the satellite. It's the Satellaview, that's what it's called. You would download the game over the satellite, and then the audio would actually be streamed by the radio, so you would have to like plug it into your stereo system.
Yo, that's
And so they had like symphony music and like voice actors and things for SNES games.
super freaking cool. Holy crap.
Yeah, and one of them was a version of Link to the Past. Well, I think there's actually a Link to the Past one, and then there's also one that's like a Link to the Past style remake of Zelda 1, I think. I could be wrong on that one. Either way, there was at least one Zelda game, and it's voice acted, or it was voice acted anyway, and you played as the Satellaview characters, because part of the service you had like these two characters, and like a boy in a cap, and then like, you know, if you were boy or girl, whatever.
Yeah.
So, yeah, BS Legend of Zelda, it's Zelda, but it's very different. You play as one of those characters. The story and, like, goals are a bit different, I believe, and there should be voice acting and music, but it's, from my understanding, the the version you can play these days doesn't have everything in terms of audio.
Makes
Some of it
sense.
was lost to time.
I was going to say some of it's got to be lost media, given the...
Yeah, which
The
is
format.
part of why it's super interesting.
Yeah, that is fascinating. I'm really... Like, I would have watched the run anyways, because I'm watching everything I'm conscious for, but now my interest is
I apologize to
absolutely
the
peaked.
person running that game if I got any of those details wrong. That's just like my understanding of it.
I like Dave in the chat, like Sega Channel. Okay, actually, it's nothing like Sega Channel.
Ish.
That's right, Diagro, you chumps.
Sega ta
Sanshiro,
Sanshiro,
Sega ta Sanshiro, Sega Satan Shiro.
Sega ta Sanshiro.
Dun 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 dun
That was a
dun
good-
dun dun.
That was good teamwork there.
It was.
Seems like a really good place to be fighting this boss there, Ohmacs. It seems just somewhat fitting.
It does in a weird way.
I saw the boss there, I was like, this makes sense.
The fact that they're one of the bosses whose body doesn't disappear, and the like unique properties of this arena make it even cooler. I just hear Gran Turismo 5001. No, not during Slurpathon. Get all the
Yes.
all the Gran Turismos you'd like on my channel after Slurpathon, and not submitting
Well, when you get
Slurpathon
set
viewers to a fully loaded blast of Gran Turismos.
You ought to.
I'm not so sure.
Come on, grappling hook, please. For once in your life, be consistent.
Sega Channel was ahead of its time. It was, absolutely.
Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Max Bohemian Rhapsody?
Also, I heard that death.
Sure. I mean, probably not the whole song, 'cause it's like 7 minutes, but... If you do donate for that, include which part of the song you want me to sing.
Did I get this already?
For an absurdly large donation, the whole song went. Yeah, how close are we to halfway? Like, how close are we to halfway? Like, to the 3,000 to the 3,000 for day 2?
We're at 2753 right now.
Yeah.
So we're about $247 away from being halfway there.
Ah, okay.
That's just... I guess I'll go elsewhere.
To be precise, 247 and 3 cents.
I appreciate the precision.
No problem. Here to back you up.
But does it have floating point precision errors?
Of course. Who doesn't have floating point precision errors? Chumps, that's who.
Oh, man. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild one.
Wow, I'm up to max score. I don't have an option.
Is it max gold?
No, max gourd.
Oh,
You have 10 gourds.
I don't think I have that many gourds.
That happens to be surprisingly infrequent. Usually I get to like 7.
I always forget those things that Mibu villagers throw at you cause terror.
They sure do.
I still think one day we should do a sake percent.
That'd be fun, actually. Okay, but what if we do randomizer bingo and some of the things that could be on the tiles would be like sake?
That's, that'd be cool.
I think there is a second randomizer bingo. I don't know.
I believe you're right.
That could be a super
cool.
interesting for Slurpathon next year.
We should definitely do that.
Get a bingo card going.
If I do that and
Sure.
my planned run for
You'd be
next year, I'd be doing
old.
2 runs that are both over 5 hours.
Saying, with the bingo card, you'd be able to see on the bingo card what objectives your opponent has completed without knowing where they found said objectives.
That's true.
You'd have a gauge as to where you're at versus
we
your
could
opponent.
we could also Ohmacs do non-randomizer Sekiro bingo.
Oh god. Where it randomizes the bingo card, but then you have to find
Yeah, the card is randomized, and then you just have to go do the certain thing.
Oh, that'd be kind of neat.
That would be a full
Probably go
routing
pretty quick.
choices.
Yeah, and it'd probably go
See-
pretty quick.
Yeah, honestly. You say that and then one of the items is Dragon Flash and we're like,
Well, yeah, but there's like, how many possible rows can you complete of bingo? Like,
That's true.
Blackout bingo.
oh no.
No, it'd probably be something like you'd probably want to do like 2 or 3 rows, like not just do 1 row.
Yeah, otherwise
That way
it'd
you
be
have to
really
like
fast.
you'd have to strategically think like, okay, where can I combine my rows into objectives that share between these two?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm going here, because
Do a safety strat here, actually.
safety strat in a rando race. I thought the whole thing was a safety strat.
I've been burned by this specific puzzle before.
I believe Kaz is currently puzzled.
I am. The only puzzle I can think of in this game is just panel monkeys.
It's actually a clock puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Trank knows how to do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to turn the minute hand so that it was going through the guy's chest.
It's like,
and,
how many times did the mother turn
For the father to turn to.
It's funny because I was like, it's funny. I can't even remember what that puzzle. And then he said for the mother to, and I was like, it's all coming back. I thought I'd
The
forgotten.
PTSD came flowing back.
I
Yeah.
still have yet to be able to reverse engineer the solution to the riddle.
What game was that in?
That was
That was Ephemeral Fantasia.
Right.
that one.
Oh, okay.
I've got that one like set up on my PS2. I need to play it one of these days.
I hear it's got really good
That game
clock
looks
puzzles.
awesome.
It's time travel before time travel was a prevalent thing in games.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like JRPG Majora's Mask, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not.
You ever use the wrong weapon skill and then you're like, well, wait, it still worked out.
Sometimes, yeah.
I thought you were attempting to use that skill.
Nope. I mean, again, happy accidents, but not what I was going for. I was going...
This is an angry monkey.
It's true.
No matter how many times I get part of the speedrun, it's still puts me on edge. I'll never truly be comfortable.
I'm very hungry. Give me the salt.
Give me the salt fulminated mercury.
Give me the fulminated mercury.
I apologize to everyone who doesn't eat that. Fuck everyone. Oh, good. Thank you, Dan. I'm sure that will come in handy. Out of all the seeds I've done where it hasn't come in handy, this has to be the one where it does. What do you know? It wasn't. Who could have foreseen this? Someone who dreams things exactly as they happen.
Not exactly.
I realized that I worded that wrong, and then I realized there's no way I can quote that properly in the speech that I was using. It's just grammatically not possible. Oh, hi. You're not supposed to be here.
Shred was going to donate exactly 3 cents, but the minimum donation is $1, so the joke is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my joke is ruined.
This is ironic. Oh, he didn't like it.
My disappointment stands at 3 cents.
Ow. Every time. Every time on that, too. I don't know why I'm using that. There's no way it works on this guy.
I don't know why you're using it either. I also don't know what it is.
Nothing important.
I believe you. I don't believe you. It's the most important thing.
I'll put it this way. I was using fire on an enemy that uses fire.
Ah.
Expecting that to work.
Well, in the words of Barry Burton, perhaps that was the most important part. I just wanted to say that.
Oh, fulminated mercury. Yes. I'm very hungry.
Give me the salt.
Yoda, mother.
Yoda, mother. Janada.
Oh, that's something.
It sure is.
I'm gonna unequip that before I accidentally use it later. It'd be very funny if I expected to use Ichimonji and then that skill came out instead.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier. I don't even know which skill it is, but I did mean to do Ichimonji and then something else came out. Trank thought I was being a cool guy. But I was not being a cool guy. I was being a dumb guy.
For me, it was Mortal Draw.
Yeah, that was what it was for me, too.
Just like, that's not an Ichimonji. Let me tell you, I've seen some Ichimonjis in my day. Never seen one that looks like that.
That ain't no Ichi. It's not
Maybe
no
it's an
Manji
Italian
neither.
Ichimonji.
It was a Nichi Anji.
What would an Italian Ichimonji be called?
Ichimanja.
Okay, you do my bidding. Help me fight this guy. Wait, what are you doing? You're supposed to be helping me fighting this guy, not doing that. What the hell? Come on, man. I thought we had a deal. Why am I going this way? This is the long way to get where I'm
Remember
going.
when he said he'd kill that enemy for you? He lied.
I lie. Might be the long way of getting where I'm going, but I mean, I did do it, so... I mean, I did get there. It's too late to fuss about it now.
Is it too late to waste a bunch of time doing something very pointless? Asking for a friend.
Grapple, please. Thank you.
On the positive note, I can almost make a lazulite weapon.
I think I have enough lazulite too. I just don't have any weapons that can do it. And
Oh no! It doesn't take lazulite to make the weapon for some reason. It's just a lazulite weapon earlier in the chart. Ironically, what I need is grave wax.
That didn't go the way I wanted it to. I'm running out of places.
Yeah, me too.
Or at least I'm running out of places I remember to look. Concerned about me. He's like, yeah, whatever. I didn't need to kill that chicken. I just really wanted to.
That's what I told the cops that one time, but they were still angry.
Okay, I'm not letting this happen to me again. Didn't mean to hit Jumanji there, but it looked cool.
It's okay, because I just realized that I was remembering stuff from yesterday.
Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, it doesn't really, like...
Man, you've had those this whole time? Man, I should have done this earlier. I mean, luckily I haven't fought anything yet that those would have been helpful for, but still. I'd rather have them not, you know? Oh, this is the weak one. Okay. He's the dead one now. What are you doing here?
What does that mean?
Stop it! No blitzball! Didn't you know blitzball has been illegal since 1986?
It's true. Ever since...
We were both about to make the same type of joke.
Yeah. I was gonna say ever since the chaos dunk.
Woo!
Man, when are we getting someone running?
So close.
When are we gonna get someone
that
running?
Was prime perfect escape from that grab.
Nice.
Like I saw him pop out of the ground as I was pressing the button.
That's pretty impressive.
I can't believe I didn't get grabbed. Luckily, you performed the proper implementation of the Shinobi escape technique.
Gold, ink and gold.
Heck out of there. Oh.
I was gonna say, when are we gonna get someone to run Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden at Slurpathon? That game's a bop. You've ever played that, Kaz?
Okay. What game?
Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden?
No, haven't heard of it.
Oh, okay, that's why my Chaos Dunk joke was fell on empty ears. Or fell on deaf ears. Might have happened one year. I mean, it seems in keeping with the Slurpathon style. It's a JRPG where you play as Charles Barkley in a world where basketball has been outlawed. It's really, really funny. It's genuinely a good, like, RPG Maker JRPG.
Wait, what?
And it got like a full budget sequel. But then again, maybe not. It's been run at GDQ a few times. I want to say like Kizaron or someone, like someone fairly big ran it at Slurpathon, or at GDQ. Space Jam is canon. Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Yeah. And thank you, Osmorn.
Always appreciate it.
Always appreciate the good luck because we need it.
Yeah, I know I do.
I don't think we're as far apart as you think.
In the seed or in skill?
In the seed.
Still. Guess I should do this. I want to. You know what, there's one? Hey, I did. glad that I gave up my ability for that. Yeah. Squat.
Who's got to stop this fucking guy? Oh, this freaking guy. Darn it.
I thought it. I didn't need to kill that enemy, but it was easier to kill than to walk around them.
Yeah, I just killed someone just for the flashiness points.
That's fair.
To be fair, they're a gross enemy. So it's justified.
What I'm saying is they deserved it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did this. This was a bad judgment call on my part. Like, it doesn't hurt anything, but it was a complete waste of time.
Kill that.
Is there anything more satisfying than sprinting towards a gun guy and then right as he shoots, blocking the bullet mid-run?
Not
Just,
much.
Like, not even letting it phase you?
Not much, that's for
Pretty
sure.
great.
Pretty good feeling.
Idiot. Oh, I see you there. That's gross. That's mean. That's not what he's fearing in the beginning. Oh, that didn't work the way... Oh, it did. Oh, but there's no... Still didn't work the way I wanted. Oh, I think their AI is broken though, so that's okay.
I'm surprised there aren't, like, government forces colored versions of the generals.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that too. Also, I don't know if that counted or not. I'll be mad if it didn't.
I killed a sub-boss that didn't count earlier.
Was it one of the bulls?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, one of the bulls like fell down a ledge to a lower area, got stuck, and then I killed them, but I didn't get the death blow on them, and then they disappeared. But they're like they disappeared as if I had killed them, though.
Yeah. That's essentially what happened to me. An enemy fell off of an area, died. I got the spirit emblems for killing them, but I never got any
like, they didn't
items.
fall into a pit.
The one I was fighting definitely did fall into a pit.
Yeah, this one didn't. It just fell like to a lower ledge.
Yeah.
Very confused where this one item could be. I feel like I've checked pretty much everywhere that hint would qualify. Starting to feel like those guys combing the desert in Spaceballs. Not that photo, though.
Man, we ain't found stuff.
There you go. Why is Sekiro the slowest door opener on the planet? And or, if he's not, why is almost every door in this country made out of tungsten?
Sure ain't a fast door opener, that's for sure.
It would feel really stupid if I have the item that I'm looking for already.
I feel that.
No, I don't.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's also bad, but it's good.
Guess. Can try over here. Killed this guy out of spite. I'm not even fighting this group of enemies. I just wanted to kill that guy because I hate that enemy.
I mean, who amongst us hasn't done that in the past?
I'm sorry, but if you're an enemy that's big and chunky and carries around a giant bell, I hate you with a passion. I will not apologize, even though I already apologized.
I've gotten a lot better just from the randomizer. I've gotten so much better at fighting Bell Taro troops.
I haven't, because I still don't bother trying. Nope! Don't do this to me. I didn't give you permission. Just for that, you die.
He ain't care.
Oh. I guess that's an item. Certainly an item that exists in this game. I believe it's in the code.
I got another lead to follow up on.
Nice. I have several leads to follow up on, and some of them I'm like, did I get that already? I'm not sure, kind of not sure.
Yeah. I'm also not sure, if I'm being honest.
I got a lead saying there was something in one particular area, and then I went there and I cleared it out, or I thought I cleared it out, and I found nothing.
See, I got a lead in an area, and then I cleared it out, and then I found another hint that said that there wasn't an item there, and I'm like, okay.
Which is it?
Getting some mixed messages, game. I did just see something that made me smile from ear to ear, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Whoa, the Phantomire, welcome. Wait. Did I misread that?
That's what I'm looking for. It's not. Decidedly not.
Thank you for the good luck, by the way, Phantomire.
It's fine that I missed that, though. I definitely walked right by there. I'm just blind, I guess. Gotta get my vision checked. Again. What?
Oh boy, here he goes. Oh! Well, there's something I haven't seen in a long time. Particular glitch.
Oh.
I'll tell you later. Whoa.
Nani?
抜こう。
あなたはなるすみすねましなま他のすみはお手ほ
Oh, is the glitch Robert's revenge?
Yeah.
おか
Nice.
Have you
10
done
out of 10.
Panel Monkeys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
you get it when you did it?
Huh?
Did you get Robert's revenge when he did it?
I didn't. He fell cleanly.
He fell clean. He fell clean on
but...
mine, and then he came through twice. Like,
yeah, he came through twice, but he didn't attack me, so it wasn't Robert's revenge. It just kind of...
well, no, his body hit me both times. Neither time did it do damage, but
okay,
I still qualify that as Robert's revenge. So, Robert's revenge is a glitch where, since the sub bosses,
we're the only people who call it that, but
yeah, I don't know if anyone else. I've never heard anyone else refer to it. The panel monkeys aren't supposed to be able to fall off of their platforms, but the armored warrior can only be killed by knocking him off of his platform. So when you knock him off, the game puts him back on the platform, but he's in his falling animation, so he ignores collision. But he'll still hit Sekiro, and sometimes it'll proc hundreds of times in like a couple seconds, and it's a really funny looking glitch. We call it Robert's Revenge, because when you kill the Armored Warrior, normally he goes, Robert!
Roberto!
Yeah. Roberto or Robert, depending on which version you're playing. Or which language you're using. You ever miss an aggressively obvious item? Me neither.
All the time. I probably did this seed. Which is probably why I'm stuck.
I mean, we've all done that in the past.
I mean, in fact, I just picked up an item a minute ago that I literally walked right by and picked up the item that was 2 feet away from it, and I missed it somehow. Well, that hint, I feel like that hint lied to me. Oh, never mind, that's... I see. Okay, that's important, then... How?
Also, I think I've said this in the past, but Phantomire, I love the fact that your viewers are called OnlyFans with a PH. One of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Give me a sign. Mr. Random, give me a sign.
Do.
Make it the most useful size. I'm not gonna bother trying to make that.
No, Kaz is singing here for free.
Yeah.
Not even.
My singing isn't good enough to charge money for it.
I am offended that you think mine is, but.
Oh, I don't think. I know. Okay, actually, something just occurred to me, and if it's the thing that I'm missing, I'm gonna be so mad.
I need one more stupid grave wax. I mean, also I need some go mode items, but mostly it's the grave wax that's driving me wild.
I'm 2 go mode items away, and I think both of them are locked behind a non-go mode item that I wish I knew where it was.
I didn't check how many go mode items I have. Yeah, I'm also down 2.
In fact, I think there's only like 3 go mode items left in the game for me.
Yeah.
Cause I got a lot of optional ones too.
Yeah, me too, as I also have.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm not even here.
Who dat boy, who dat is? Who dat boy? Oh.
Begs the question. What fun.
I can't hear you because the music's too loud. One sec. What'd you say?
Nothing important.
Oh, okay. Ooh! One of the funniest boss replacements you can get. I just got.
Oh yeah? I don't know if that was on your side end or my end, but I just heard like a burst of fire.
Probably on my end.
is there an enemy there?
I don't know.
There's not an enemy that spawns up here.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess there is at this point in the game, because the ghosts.
I like being a shitbird. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Malieve. Catch you tomorrow.
Bye, Malieve. Have a good night. Oh, I can't grab this stupid ledge. I'm so bad at this.
He's okay. He's very humane.
Watch the speed, something I already did. Sure is.
Oh! It's kind of funny. Yeah, Malieve's been picking up a lot of slack, helping out a lot today.
Of course, we appreciate it. It's fine, I didn't want to hit that enemy anyway. I just swung at that enemy for intimidation purposes. I didn't actually want to hit it.
I do believe I have now exhausted all the checks I can think of.
I mean, I've got a whole area I haven't done, but that's because a hint told me that there was nothing there.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ghost Snake Eyes. Bye, Ghost Snake Eyes. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't need Ghost Snake Eyes to have a bad time.
Yeah.
I'm more than capable of generating bad times on my own, thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit stumped.
Yeah, me too. There's a couple items I know I missed though, so I'm gonna check those. Oh, hey, I got my stupid grave wax.
Nice. What if I missed that item?
I need 1100 more sen. Doi.
I gotta say, those mortar guys are terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Oh. That's a mini boss placement.
Oh, heck yeah, I have Lazulite shurikens for some reason.
Nice. I don't even have shurikens. I got
Huh?
a hint about where they are, but I never went to get them.
Oh. That's funny.
Also, what are you doing here, mini boss? You're just barely in the wrong spot. You like moved to like a block over.
Can you go
What
check
are you
and see
here?
if the one I environmentally killed by mistake has respawned?
I don't know if you can set this mini boss on fire. That kind of doesn't make sense.
You can set most mini bosses on fire if you just try hard enough. Yep. The guy I environmental killed came back to life, so I'm gonna deal with him. Make sure he wasn't.
I just stepped away from this. Did I miss any deaths while I was gone? To be added to these tallies?
No, might have
Last little bit?
I don't think so.
Nothing since Ohmacs' back-to-back quick deaths.
I don't believe I've had any since then.
I don't believe I've had any in a while.
Okay, perfect.
I've come close quite a few times. I've also come like literally a frame away from being grabbed by Sammy several times.
Grabby Samuel, grab me a dream.
Don't. Please do not. Please. There will be no grabbing dreams here.
Okay.
And no grabbing souls either, because the timer was turned off. Oh, hello, Windows. So this wasn't the answer. Where's this one stupid item? One item, and then everything else.
Yeah. I feel that.
Ouch. Oh, that was too far. Okay. I was like, whatever, it's fine if I break my legs. And the game's like, no, you broke every bone in your body, actually.
It's not just your legs, friend.
Amazingly, your legs are actually fine. You landed on your head. Why is there a glowing thing over here? I got the stuff that was over here. There shouldn't be anything glowing. I hate the environmental lights that look like items from a distance.
Yeah, that is frustrating. I'm looking at you, Mibu Village.
I sure am.
No, I wasn't predicting that's where you were. I was just saying that that's a place that has it.
Well, I just meant I am also looking at you, Mipu.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
I got a hint about... Oh, I'm stupid. I had this exact thought earlier, and also realized why I was wrong earlier. Oh, hey. I just said that I've only had that happen once. I've completed the dragon mask.
Yeah, me too. That was the item I was talking about.
What are you doing here? Go away. I don't want you. I don't have enough rupees for bombs. Get out of here. told me this was important, which leads me to believe certain things. But I already checked out those things, and it wasn't important. Which means it has to be the other thing, which I can't get to without this other key item. It's just one item that's keeping the knot tight.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Go over my hints.
Once I find that item, it'll be like pulling out the linchpin and everything.
Here's the
just falls
trust
apart.
exercise. On the count of 3, both you say what item you're looking for.
I think it's both the same item anyway.
Might be.
Probably.
I mean, the fact that I said that I need an item to get to other stuff means Ohmacs already knows what it is.
Yeah.
Nope, no grabs. That's a grab. I mean, it's not a Sammy at least, but I still don't like grabs. I'm glad I specifically said Sammy and not like any grab in the game, because I would be broke so quickly. The seed really wants me to fight this enemy. It's like, hey, I heard you don't like this enemy, so we're just gonna give you a lot of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I could use the practice, but I don't appreciate it.
I understand. Oh, yeah, I got grabbed by Samuel. Believe it or not, for the first time this seed, I think.
Yeah, it hasn't happened to me yet. Amazingly.
Are we marking that down as a grab for Ohmacs, or was he donating for grabs by,
I wasn't planning on donating for either, but mark it down because it's good knowledge.
Currently, Ohmacs is leading 1 grab to 0.
How are we doing, like, comparison of deaths?
It'd be impossible to tell because most of mine
It's hard
were-
to tell. I want to
it's hard
say
to tell, but generally,
I want to say Ohmacs has more,
Could be.
but I think he has twice as many deaths in the tutorial than he currently has outside of the tutorial.
Man. This is just rude. You know what I had happen to me, Ohmacs?
What's that?
The stupid enemy set Anayama on fire.
Yep, that happened to me too.
Hostile told me.
That happened to me as
Funny,
well.
'cause there was a dragon there that almost poisoned him, and I was worried about that, so I killed the dragon.
Oh
and then
yeah,
some
no.
other enemy came by and set him on fire.
That's what happened to me is that he got
Yeah.
he got poisoned.
Wait, no, to answer your question, Kaz, about deaths, you're at 8. Ohmacs is at 4 plus question mark from tutorial, which I think is 5, maybe 6, maybe
Probably, yeah.
I'm surprised mine is so low. Feels like more.
more. I could add more if you want.
Don't.
Knight is still young.
Yeah, but currently the knight is still truthful.
Knight is also possibly good. I had to step away to take a phone call from my realtor.
Oh really?
Because during this run, I actually had someone put an offer on the house.
Oh nice.
nice.
During this run.
There you go.
Awesome.
So I had to go back with counter offers and figure out those logistics
Fair enough.
of the conditions and that stuff. That is exciting. So we may be one step closer to a new venue for Slurpathon for 2022.
Nice. It's very hype.
Oh, come on, game. How many Musashi monkeys have you seen in this seed?
Not that many, but a lot of ghost ones.
I feel like counting both ghost ones and regular ones, I've probably seen 6.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan.
I got a hint I didn't have before. It's puzzling.
Share it with the class. Oh, I actually can't do this, right? Okay.
So I'm getting to the point where if I did... Slurpathon East, I need to see good. Any further south, you'll be in Montana. I mean, you're not wrong.
Slurpathon South Dakota. I have no idea where this item is. I feel like I exhausted everything, and everything that I didn't grab, I actually can't do now because of the state of the game.
Yeah, I'm getting curious myself.
Out of curiosity, is there a spoiler log for this?
There is.
It is, but like... I feel like I'm about an hour of non-progress away from actually wanting to check that, still.
I'll say, if you want, you can send me a spoiler log. Each
Well,
DM me
maybe-
what item you're looking for.
Yeah, I
And then
think
we
if
can
I
have
ever
knowledge.
figure something out- It's 9:45 or 9:54 here for me. If I haven't found what I'm looking for or something helpful by 10:30,
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna wait about half an hour before I would start considering buying hints,
Yeah.
but
Buying hints for donations.
yeah, exactly.
yeah. I guess I could just do this. I really doubt it'll be anything, but maybe the hints are filthy liars.
Well, according to Ohmacs, he's had 2 contradicting hints already, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
I
Ohmacs
also-
is to be believed.
and like, no offense to Ohmacs on this one, but I kind of don't. Just because, again, no offense to him, but there's been multiple times where we thought there were conflicting hints, and then I like talked to the people on the Discord for this randomizer about it, and they were like, "Oh, that's not a conflicting hint."
No, just very poorly written.
Yeah.
Where it'll
I
be
think
like,
it's more
oh,
that.
there's no key items in this area. Oh, there's a key ability in this area. Those aren't
Yeah,
conflicting,
stuff like
even though
that.
the abilities are treated as items in the randomizer.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Oh no.
Whose fault is it really? Obviously Chicago Deep Dish. You're not wrong. Their phone number was the seed.
Also, what NPC is he talking to? I don't recognize it.
There's a mini
NPC
boss.
that has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 names.
Huh. Yeah, that's
words
true. That
to
is a
their name.
long name. I didn't even realize that. It's an absurdly long name. Now we won't be needing any of those names.
When the name is approaching the middle of the stagger bar or posture gauge, that's when you know there's a problem with that name.
Yeah.
What? How? That's a lot of names.
Yeah. You're the one who didn't know what super salad was. I just wanted the big salad.
No, yeah, just another quick reminder that we are here raising money for Extra Life, supporting the Alberta Children's Hospital. And we are you can donate as much as $1, as little as $1, as much as you want, and you can put that money towards incentives as well. The 3 big incentives we have coming up first thing tomorrow morning are, first off, for Dragon Quest, which is to take the Princess to the Dragon Lord, which are currently sitting at $80 of the $150 for that. The second one is for Loom, which is to commit a vandalism of bleaching all the tapestries in the Great Hall, where we're currently sitting at $0 out of 150, so quite a ways still to go on that one. And then finally, for BS Legend of Zelda, we're looking to upgrade that run to 100% from any percent, where we are currently sitting at 25 out of $250. As well as we do have many other naming incentives for tomorrow, where you can name either the warrior, the monk, or either the 2 black mages from Final Fantasy I Pixel Remaster. We are also looking for names for all the characters from Final Fantasy II as well. So those are the big ones coming up early tomorrow morning before lunchtime for the donation incentives.
Excited for those Final Fantasy ones. Those are gonna be great.
How much you have to donate to give? Ohmacs has no hints ever.
$100.
Any amount of money.
Is there we'll start with a bid war here of Ohmacs and Kaz versus chat for hits versus no hits. You must outbid chat to get a hit.
Good. I'll need to hit that many. I'm excited that that mini boss went as well as it did, given the awful circumstances surrounding him. I normally really suck at that mini boss, and I wasn't sure I'd be able to handle it with all those other enemies around. Bye,
Should have a channel point prediction here, maybe Slurpy, for who will find the item first,
Yeah.
or find progression first.
So, Ohmacs, I assume that we're both in the same situation here of needing the stupid Gunfort Shrine Key.
Nope. I've had the Gunfort Shrine Key for over 2 hours.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, God, now I'm wondering where that was. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
I need a whole different item.
Breathing?
Yeah.
Where Kaz tells him he has Bebo breathing. And this makes Ohmacs question his entire life.
No, I'm sure I just missed it on the ground somewhere. I'm bad at that.
As I said, this is where Kaz tells you that he has it already.
It also doesn't matter because I just got a different progression item. I just got a different progression item in a place the game explicitly told me was not useful, so.
Yeah, I mean, you still need Meebo breathing.
I do still need Meebo breathing, that's correct, yes.
There's absolutely no way to kill the dragon without Meebo breathing.
Yes. So, I mean, we're not...
Even the way that would skip that, air swim, you know, Meebo breathing is that.
Yeah. That being said, I'm also pretty sure that if there was complications with the like location of hints on my end here, it's because the it's because the what's it called?
Mr. Ohmacs.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll just tally one up for you there, sir.
yeah, go for it.
I don't care if that was a purposeful warp or not. I'm telling you one up for you.
Oh, it's all good. Tally them.
Yeah, that's
up.
the other thing. I'm trying to avoid like death warps as well when I'm in situations where I'm like, I just want to go to the shrine again. Nope, nope. Oh, that's useful. I just tried to mid-air deflect, and I definitely don't have that ability. Really glad that guy missed.
So I think we're gonna call this prediction: will Ohmacs find his next item first, or will Kaz find the shrine key first? I think is what this prediction's gonna be.
Okay.
Because Ohmacs already found an item.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I'm
I think
trying
that's-
I'm trying to interpret my
I feel like both the items I need are behind the stupid key.
I literally just did the like mouth agape. Like I just realized what I need, I think. And it's absurd. It's actually, I think, one of the most ridiculous things I've ever had in this game, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, to be fair, you've had a seed where the divine dragon tears you need to beat the seed
Were on the end boss.
final boss.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, you've had that seed
Which was
too.
such a gamble.
That was a wild seed.
I still can't believe that.
Not to be confused with Wild Speed, the name of the Fast and the Furious franchise in Japan.
You know, we gotta make me understand what our actual predictions are. So it's Kaz finding an item versus Ohmacs finding a progression item.
Whoa, there's a lot of points on one of us.
It's all on Ohmacs.
Oh,
Sorry,
thank
Kaz.
It's okay. It's deserved.
I don't know if it's that
That's
deserved.
a lot of points on the line.
I mean, to be fair, I have like 400k points on Slurpy Ninja's channel.
I'm actually gonna put points on myself just so that if I get it first, I can get those points.
Can't say you're throwing if you bet on yourself.
It's true.
There we go.
No, Kaz has a warrior spirit.
Yeah, we'll have
he
to
would not-
remind you guys to tell us when you actually find a key item.
Yeah, my Mibu breathing versus his Gunfort Shrine key.
There's a little.
Because with the text on this, I can't tend to read a lot of the text for some of these items you guys are picking up.
Well,
so.
we mash through the items we pick up a lot.
That
Yeah,
as well.
250,000 points is riding on Ohmacs. Loosens collar.
So where Ohmacs just just stands still for like half an hour, refuses to move.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make dinner, guys.
yeah.
He's
A
like, I'm gonna go
souffle.
make myself a pizza from scratch.
Pizza from scratch. I'm like kneading dough.
Just like his grandmother taught him.
Yeah.
The really slow but good way.
Also, Kaz, I think you stopped your timer.
Oh, did
I
I?
just noticed.
Oh, I also accidentally reset it.
Yeah, I just saw it was at 0.42 seconds.
Well,
Kaz is in
we'll
the lead by a mile.
we'll have
It's
to
such
go
a
off
late
in
start.
time. Yeah, my live split is set to go off of my numpad, and I used my numpad to
Yeah.
put in my channel.
Basically, I think from what I remember, your timer was about 2 seconds ahead of Ohmacs's. So,
Yeah, I mean, they should be more or less.
yeah, they should be more or less the same. I think just the way the stream delays was working with capturing you guys.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much roughly the same as what Ohmacs is. So we can hear Ohmacs maybe just continue to run his timer and/or let us know what time it is when Kaz beats Ohmacs,
Well, again, also, once we both win,
one or another.
we can just look at the inventory.
Yeah.
Just don't know where this is.
He is in your heart. That's what Kingdom Hearts taught me.
I thought that Kingdom Hearts was light.
That as well.
Very certain about that. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna question him.
Well, just look where Oathkeeper came from, right?
Yeah, that's true too.
That was a key.
That game, that series' storyline is so complicated.
Yeah, that's true.
to analyze it properly.
I
So
don't think that's even enough to accurately
Yeah.
analyze the story.
I have
Timeline.
watched a 4-hour university lecture trying to explain the story of Kingdom Hearts.
didn't do it successfully, or
Not exactly. All I learned is
more questions you entered there with.
all I learned is
down
that
to like everyone is Xehanort and everyone else is Sora.
yeah, that's exactly it.
Which I mean is true. That's a fair assessment.
It's true.
I don't disagree with it. Oh, I'm gonna slam my head into the desk trying to figure out where this key is.
I'm trying to remember where it was now too, because now that I'm thinking about it, I got 2 keys in really short succession from each other.
I have the other keys, I just don't have that key. I have every key in the game except for that one.
I don't even remember where I saw you pick that up. Ah, prayer bead. That's clearly the possession item. Ohmacs wins.
Now that I have 3 prayer beads,
I summon Exodia!
I sacrifice all the monsters in Kazuto's deck. I don't know how it works. Probably.
I use Pot of Greed. This gives me 1 extra spirit emblem.
That's one way to nerd pot agreed.
What? I'm just talking to an NPC and then the like battle music starts and I'm like,
Kuro wants to kill you, okay?
Kuro, you cool?
That's a real final boss there. You must destroy him.
He's like, I can't die. What you gonna do about it?
Neither of us can die. Our battle will be legendary.
Legendary.
What also concerns me is that I know I've missed something somewhere because I got a hint about where the shurikens were and I haven't found the shurikens.
I wouldn't view this as like a spoiler or anything like that. They're in front of Senpo Temple. Like in the field of easy to miss stuff. Oh, you know what? The battle music stopped and I got a spirit emblem. So
You destroyed Kuro. Congratulations.
whoever was angry with me is now dead. So
Good.
yeah. Yeah. Good.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Blue Eyes Divine Dragon.
Can you fuse 3 of those together?
They're so angry at you, they died. Yeah, they're just seething, and then like a blood vessel popped. Did I travel far enough away? We may never know.
If only I could go down this way.
Simple tempo.
Oh, you could go down that way, Kaz. What's the worst that could happen?
Fun fact, you used to be able to, but they patched that out.
It's true. Which is weird, because it's such a specific... Like, that's such a
Yeah, it
hard
really
to do
is.
thing.
It's really really hard to pull off because you have
So-
to like poison yourself. And
yeah,
find
so-
you falling and dying with the poison killing.
Yeah, so like, the way you'd normally get down there, Trank, as you may remember from your playing, is, you do a...
You do exactly what Kaz was trying to do without looking at his stream, Max.
Because
No, it's
there's...
the way I said that. It was very
Yeah.
odd.
I was gonna say, and I know the item he's looking for, because
Yeah,
he
he
said,
knows the
and
item
that's the
I'm
item you'd
looking for,
need to, that's what you would skip.
Just like, man, if only I could just jump down here.
So the way the way they do it in the full game is that you land on the snake and drop kill it.
Yeah.
But the way the speedrun trick to avoid that was you would use contact medicine to poison yourself and then die. And you'd basically do a death warp where your body would hit a low enough altitude before dying that the like death...
Count you as on that plane. You're
Yeah.
basically across the death plane, right?
Exactly, yeah.
What's up, dude?
I should update this estimate here to a few more hours.
I don't think
From
so.
this
the last
four
round of the
that we're,
I think
that we're quickly approaching.
Kaz is right about the like not item, where once you get that one item, everything else just clicks into place instantly.
And
Yeah.
it changes to
why,
4:30,
Really?
5, 7.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what the estimate is, because the last run of the day.
Just to make ourselves look like we knew what we were doing.
Well, I mean, to
When
be fair,
estimating this
the
game.
estimate was kind of in between the time it would take to do Shura and the time it would take to do Immortal Severance, and we're doing the longer of the two.
It's true.
So, Ohmacs, did you find that that Lotus yet?
Yep.
You're quite a ways ahead of me then.
Well, no, that's literally the only go mode item I have that you don't.
That still means that you're practically go mode. You need to meet the breathing. That's about it.
It does, and I do think I know where Mibu breathing is, but it seems too arcane, even for the randomizer. So we'll see.
Share wrestling class. That way we can see if you're correct, rather than just claiming you're correct.
No.
Would you find us nowhere?
What I'm gonna do, Trank, is so comically specific that it would be too insane to be a guess, like, or to not be my guess. So.
Okay, so here's the plan then. You will not pick up any items until the location you think it is at.
Sure. I'll take that bet.
So many items left.
We're doing what we can to get Kaz back in this thing.
I feel like I've checked everything I have access to at this point. I know I
Ohmacs is taking up this bed. He's actually moving past items right now.
Yeah. Well, because to the best of my knowledge, and I could be wrong, but to the best of my knowledge, there isn't anything necessary in Fountainhead. Like,
I know where at least one of the two.
Oh, that was genuinely a mistake.
I need the key.
That is a caution sugar there, Ohmacs.
Okay. I won't pick up any
I know.
other.
I figure you're probably trying to run, so you accidentally walked onto that thing.
It's essentially what happened. It was actually, like, I'll be honest, I'll describe my insane moon logic there. I saw that item, I was like, I forgot about that item. I better pick it up to find out what it is, even though it's a randomizer. Ooh. I just yeeted a bottle of oil at me.
This is either going to speed us up dramatically, or Ohmacs will be so far out of the area.
if I'm wrong, I'm gonna look like a real fucking idiot. Sorry, language. I know. Late. I'm gonna look like a real Dumbo.
I don't think I'm gonna catch up anyways. I'm literally just looking at the teleport menu right now, trying desperately to think of where there are items I haven't picked up.
I'm legitimately trying to remember right now for you, Kaz, where that key was.
Like, I don't even...
I remember where it was. But unfortunately, it's a randomizer. Well, let me know if you want a hint.
I would like to know which, like, region of the game it's in.
Ashina Depths.
I checked everything there. Oh.
I can get a little bit more specific if you want.
I mean, it can't be either of the two bosses or the boss or the mini boss in the game, because you would need the key to unlock those bosses. That's just, like, not possible. I know I got the two items down the bottomless hole. Everything with the poison pit, including the two extra items that you get going around the long way. I picked up what the monkey boost turned into, right? Pretty sure I did. Would you say in your hint there, does abandoned dungeon count as depths?
No.
Okay.
Abandoned or depths would be Poison Pool, or the area above Poison Pool, through to the end of Mibu Village.
Yeah. I looked pretty thoroughly through all of here, I felt like.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think
Like, I've made 2 different trips to Mibu Village, and
I think I remember where you found that now there. I don't remember exactly where that place is, but yeah, I remember when you found it now.
Yeah, because that's the thing.
That's when you made the comment.
I made a comment about it.
That the game is trying to give you hints, and you're just blatantly ignoring them.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
There's one check in Mibu Village that I didn't do because a hint specifically told me that it shouldn't be anything. I guess I can check that. Oh, also, there's this item I apparently ignored. But that's just a Mibu.
That's okay, because you've got the amount of time it'll take me to navigate Fountainhead Palace correctly, which we all know is a nigh impossible.
Oh no, navigating Fountainhead Palace, you'll be done well before I get to Monkey Valley.
Good. And now Shigekichi's running after me.
That's problematic. For you.
Yes. Oh, I was gonna say he gave up, and then he didn't give up. So
He gave up on giving up.
yeah, exactly.
He was like, you know, I was gonna give up, but I don't really feel like it, so I'm just gonna
Task failed successfully.
Wait. I forgot that this. No, I didn't. I checked that. Watch it be like, I need to give the stupid water of the palace to the one guy. I don't think so, but that'd be weird.
That's one of those checks I've done a bunch of times, and I don't think I've ever had it be useful.
I think I've only seen water of the palace in like 2 seeds in both times.
I'm pretty sure the item was on the ground, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
I
my
correct that.
recollection of it was.
It's like, I didn't grab this because I got a hint saying that this shouldn't be anything, and it's not. But like... Oh, there it is. That item existed. My brain was just like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Let's go, Coach.
Oh, let me know when you guys go for ramen. I want ramen.
Take a bowl of ramen and just dump it into a manila envelope and mail it
Getting
to me.
close to Ohmacs' prediction, or is he just...
I can't remember how to get to this stupid platform. I'm gonna fail due to my inability to navigate this stupid palace. It's like how it's Shigekichi, but he has the Shichiman Warrior music because he's replacing a Shichiman Warrior. So I can just hear Shigekichi stomping around with like the mysterious music playing.
Okay, could I get a little bit more specific of a hint? As in, like, is it Mibu Village or the Mist Valley or...
Mist Valley.
Felt like I got everything in this valley. I went and did the A boss and got the item on the ground.
Oh my god. There's an amazing mini boss replacement in Fountainhead.
Yeah?
Yeah, I won't spoil it, but it's whoever's Shizu. This is really funny.
Oh no, this is bad. Let me up. I don't wanna be here.
I'm happy to go for all you can eat, but I can't really eat all anymore. Oh, no! You know what? I think that was my latest muted thing.
There's an item over here? What the? Why is there an item up here? I don't like that.
Slow saunter along a wall.
Ah, son of a... Okay, I found it.
There you go.
I honestly didn't know there was an item on that ledge.
I think you grappled up there, I think, right? From...
Well, you can't...
Oh,
Unless you can grapple from the other side? Because
Was
otherwise
that
you
the
grapple
one?
up and then shimmy.
No, you can grapple around that item.
Huh.
Like, if you grapple right off of the ledge, then you bypass that item.
Okay, well, congrats on your win, because it's going to take me a while to get through Sunken Valley.
I mean, it's gonna take me a while to get through Fountainhead.
Yeah, he's
I
I don't think you call what's happening out of progress.
This is one of the most annoying things in this game. Is trying to specifically bypass the area I'm trying to bypass.
Is this some logic?
It's not. No. It's not like a speedrunning trick or anything like that. It's just that this area is very like confusingly oriented.
Oh,
And
more or less.
it's a case
Is it
of they don't.
Deep breathing required to get to where you're trying to get to?
Yes. Oh no, not to where I'm trying to get to. No.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't think so.
Because don't you normally have to swim past the quay to get up over to where you're trying to get to?
That's one way. I think you can get there another way though.
Okay.
Okay, Akimokumi, I know you have a pet snake, or at least had one at some point, so, look away.
She still has udon.
Yeah. Sorry, giant udon.
The big Denger noodle.
It's really brutal, too.
Yeah.
There's my lotus. That's a good spot for the lotus, honestly.
Yeah. Unless, do you have Mibu breathing, Kaz?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't.
Okay.
What's it to ya?
Like, I
The thing is, I think I know where it is.
I also think I know where it is, but I
mean, I don't know 100%. There's like a 50% chance that it's where I think it is.
Are you thinking what
Spot where I
Ohmacs
think
is
it might
thinking?
be- The spot where I think it might be is either Mibu breathing or the aromatic branch.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's one of the two.
What is Ohmacs thinking with this chick?
Like what my plan is? I think it's replaced the Great
have
White
snakes,
Whisker.
then. What boss is this? Oh, hi. I know where I need to go, but I also am trying to do like multiple things as I go here. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello. No. Okay. Oh. Whoa, that was weird. I've never even haven't seen that.
Oh, Kaz is on the awesome fight. The glorious location for the duel.
That enemy tried to grab me, and I got out of it. But after the animation happened and was done, the game like pushed me towards the enemy like I had gotten in it.
That's kind of funny.
It was weird. Anyway, this will be nothing. Oh, well, I mean it's something, but nothing useful.
One second here.
Bingo. Okay. So now we go back here. I mean, this pretty much has to be something because of a hint I got earlier. If it's not, then that hint just lied to me straight up. At least I think. I don't know. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I guess it doesn't have to be because of another thing. Never mind. This probably won't be anything. Which means the thing that I initially thought would be breathing.
I think the channel points here is who finds Meeble breeding first wins the channel points. Given a little bit of shared.
Wasn't it originally whichever one finds the next item?
Well, you're also kind of, given
yeah, I guess I got
an
an
exact location of that item, pretty much.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's not really a fair
Fair
gamble, so. So we'll make it channel points for the Meeble breathing technique.
Okay.
Which is a completely fair race of two people looking for the same item. Who can figure out something that the other person may have overlooked first?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, knowing that, well, actually, this takes me where I want to go anyway, so I'll just do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to him without maybe breathing. So maybe I'm wrong.
Were you thinking something with Carp Merchant?
No, I can get to the carp merchant.
Not Carp Merchant, but like the Carp Man?
Yeah.
I think you can get to him without Meeble breathing.
I always thought you could as well.
I think it involves something like you have to get past Shichiman Warrior, I think. I don't know. Don't take my word for it.
Yeah. What's that?
No, I don't remember where the path leads, but I know there is something there. I just don't remember what it leads to.
Okay, so that wasn't.
I don't remember. I think I saw Avatar doing it or something, or someone.
There's an item there. That's weird.
I think I'm just in the wrong place. I'm gonna. Oh, oops! I'm not back in the game. There we go. I don't think it would put it there in logic, so I'm just gonna go check other places. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
This is a real adventure.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Will we still be looking for Meeble breathing by the time the next run comes up tomorrow morning?
I wouldn't put it past us.
So.
But I don't
I
think
if it took that long, we would just buy hints.
Yeah.
And Ohmacs can't even say this has never happened before because of the Resident Evil 1 randomizer.
It's true. It has happened to me before. My hints, I don't even mind, like, giving Kaz this intel, because it's the game being malarkey at this point.
I'm mad about that, actually.
About what?
not what you just said, just something else.
Oh, okay.
Something I just saw.
Oh, gotcha. I'm 99% sure it's in Sunken Valley. That's what my hint said. I don't know where in Sunken Valley it would be, because I think I've done... Maybe it's... I'm gonna attempt the cursed / impossible and try doing, Monkey Congress, but...
Oh, Monkey Congress? Wow. Good luck.
I mean, I had the hint of there's a necessary technique in the Sunken Valley, and I never got a technique here, so...
Yeah, could be.
I can't think about any other item checks unless I missed one in, like, the poison swamp.
Alrighty.
I'm following up a different lead that I got
Here's
from
the
a different
adventure.
area.
I got the text document ready there, Ohmacs. For Monkey Congress.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably, hey?
Well, I mean, you should at least try Monkey Congress, but sometimes it glitches out and just doesn't give you the item.
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna go for it anyways, because I... Hey, you're my assistant. Oh, Grabby Samuel.
I'm not even gonna mark it down as a grab. I don't think you deserve that to be counted as a grab in Monkey Congress.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, come on, come on. Let's do it. No, come on.
Oh, there's a bell guy here.
Was a bell guy here.
This would be a Slurpathon cursed seed if the item is on Monkey Congress.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I'm gonna make sure none of these idiots fall off, too, because I can...
That's the point where Ohmacs is the item, tells Kaz it's here, Kaz just says, GG, I'm done.
I just said that, like, enemies falling off.
I mean, I'm not afraid of doing Monkey Congress, but it'd be a guaranteed win for him if it is. Unless the final boss is somehow very cursed. But I can't even think of what boss that would combo that would be.
Ooh.
Well, I can think of one. With scaling, at least.
I was gonna say, oh no, but that can't happen because we already had that boss. Then I'm like,
No,
wait.
it can.
Or it's like we're rolling two things out. I didn't.
Also, I will say, I did 3 test seeds and checked the spoiler logs when I made that preset to make sure it worked.
Yeah.
Something I noticed, it seems to be biased towards there being more of her.
Really?
Yeah. Like, all 3 of them had at least 3 instances of her.
This is unfortunate.
I got a Mikiri counter hint just now.
Of course he did.
Why wouldn't I? That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Especially given where it was. All that effort for a hint for an item you got as soon as the game started.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna be what I'm hoping it is, and then I'm gonna be sad. And then it'll be turn out that it's on Monkey Congress.
I mean, I didn't get an item for Monkey Congress.
which means it still could be on Monkey Congress and you just glitched it.
That's true. I mean, I think it glitched because a dog jumped off the edge.
Yeah, probably. Oh! Oh no. I mean, yes, but no.
Oh!
I am both happy and mad. Come with me on this magical journey.
Are you joking?
Ow. Come on.
Oh! Ohmacs!
I'm not happy about that.
Is that where it was? Or did you find it anyway?
I found it. Remember how I was saying, Kaz, that it's really frustrating when you find out about an item check late in the game? Never seen this item check in my freaking life. So, literally the first time I've seen it. I am...
In Sunken Valley?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting. Well, I know this is it, but I also have to do it, so... I'm not sure how.
I'm gonna take out my frustration on these guys.
See if I can remember how to actually reward this prediction. Is this? I think it's slash prediction.
Sexrex is saying he just patched that in.
Just for you.
Yeah, Ohmacs found the item. Choose outcome. The winner of the prediction is Ohmacs.
Well, there you go, TRG. Your points are safe. Why am I even still here?
Something went wrong.
I'm just Spider-Manning around the freaking
See.
Sunken Valley.
So this won't be it then. Nope, it was one lapis lazuli is what it was.
That stands.
Well, Max, who are you going to thank for finding that item? It's clearly your own insanity, right?
I'm legitimately upset about it.
Where a check that you didn't know about in Sunken Valley is.
Well, see, I was just swinging around it, and I found, I came across it. I mean, you probably knew where it was because the one I was talking about, oh, I didn't know where that one was for a long time, is an item that I know you have right now, so...
Well,
So we're
GG's on the way anyway.
No.
Sunken Valley and start swinging around randomly till he finds it.
Well, I assumed I missed something down there because I went through there in a mad dash rush, and I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the item on it's normally on a Musashi monkey in a vanilla run.
Yeah.
And so I went down there to kill him, and while I was in the area, I saw the I landed and the item check was on my left, and I was just like, I had like a mini aneurysm. If I had a webcam on, you'd see the life leave my eyes there.
It was all thanks to that dog that jumped off the ledge and you jumping off after it.
I mean, it was, because what I thought initially had happened is when I jumped off, I saw what I thought was an item on the bottom. It was an item I'd already gotten. And then I just started going around on autopilot looking for it, because the stupid hint did say there's a necessary ability in the Sunken Valley, and I got nothing in the Sunken Valley.
Oh. You know, I stand by my choice, but I also regret my choice. I just did a drop kill on an enemy, and I'm like, that's an annoying enemy I don't want to ever fight. So I'm glad that I did that.
Yeah.
And then I turned around, and there was a much worse enemy that I didn't even consider the possibility of.
Is that the Musashi monkey and the ghost snake eyes?
Yeah, I snake eyes. I was like, oh, ghost snake eyes. I'm glad I killed that. Wait a second.
I had a terrifying moment where I was running past that. I was running towards that group, and I jumped up to do the drop kill on the snake eyes, and the Musashi monkey jumped up, and I don't know how audible it was, but I went just. brain failed to form word. Because it wasn't like it was jumping up in like, well, I mean, it must have been jumping up in reaction to me. I must have made noise, but like, it just like, it wasn't alerted. It just like jumped up directly in front of me. I'll have to see if I can find it and clip it.
Oh, I think I found what you're looking for. Or what I'm looking for. No, that's not it.
You know what? I will say this though about that item check I didn't know existed. It wasn't in Senpo Temple somehow, which is where the rest of those have been. That's not true actually. There's one in Ashna Outskirts, which I think you remember, because you were the one who like hint guided me to it.
Yeah.
There was that one as well.
I actually don't know if I got that this
I'll say since then it's never been anything useful to me.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I almost died to terror there.
This has been quite the scene. Kaz learned a new item check. Ohmacs learned a new item check. Very just informative seed so
Fitting
far.
for the marathon.
It shows you how much stuff is in this game. It's funny too, because after I like learned about the 2 that I was missing in Senpo Temple, I went and found like high-res PNGs of all of the item checks in a bunch of areas. Guess which one I didn't do?
I believe it was Sunken Valley.
It was Sunken Valley actually. Yeah.
How can we guess? This is suspicious to me, but I can't reach it.
Wow. Oh, it's Heavy Sam.
This is cursed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you haven't seen this yet.
Oh. This is just super cursed.
Yeah.
Oh, the Divine Dragon Phase 1?
Yeah. Oh god, there's an immortal enemy here. I mean, not a big deal, because, like, obviously I have the Mortal Blade, but, like, who's responsible?
Oh man, Ohmacs, you just got chunked.
Yeah. The, like, regular jabroni enemies in this, you know. Hit like a Mack truck. An Ohmac truck. That was dumb.
They hit like 7 Mac 11.
About 838s.
And I'm looking through Sunken Valley. Oh my gosh.
Why? Samuel, please.
I saw that dog. I definitely just saw that dog.
Which dog?
The one that falls.
Oh, yeah.
find this item in Thunder Valley.
Uh,
The good news is you at least know the area.
I was gonna say I don't mind telling you
Which
like
brings you down.
specifically how to find it.
Know existed. You might not know.
I get.
It's not like it's not like super out of the way or like surprising.
I only see 2 more items here, so let me check those and that. But there's this. I'm sure there was a good vantage view, like in Senpo, where you could just look at the valley and see what it is.
Yeah, that would be nice. I've got a Grabby Samuel was my last dragon of the tree.
Of course.
If Sekiro had a crossover rando, which game would it be?
I'll take that hint because I don't see any more items in this zone.
Okay, so you know the like poison pool on the one end?
Which end? 'Cause it's
Like
a-
opposite
it's a
end from
three-pointed triangle.
Monkey Congress.
Sorry.
The section that has the like
With the enemies, or the section that has like the broken down tree.
the 3 enemies.
Okay.
Where is he? Oh. So towards there's like a rock on the far end of that, and it was like behind that rock. So like against kind of the like border of the area.
Frank, am I in the right end of the poison
I
pool?
want to say yes. I think it was along like the right wall.
Yeah, like the right wall. And if Sekiro had a
Basically,
crossover rando.
Yeah, leave the corner and just hug the right wall. I think that gets you there.
Yeah. Were it possible, Sex Rex, I'd say Bloodborne. Monster Hunter? Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't remember exactly where it was. It was like right in a little like alcove off the poison pool.
Yeah, that's...
I think you've gone too far? Question mark.
I would honestly...
The tent? Yeah, he's already approached. He's already hit the tent. So I think that's too far, right?
Well, it might be...
Yeah, so what I would do is honestly just hug the right wall from the
there's
tent.
the 3 enemies. Or no, that's more than 3 enemies.
Well, there's enemies on like the little island, right? And then there's another enemy
Yeah.
above it, which I think is a Taro troop. I think if you go
Yeah.
across from the Taro
Oh, I
troop...
see it.
You see it?
Yeah, I was on the wrong end. You know what? This was your Mortal Blade in one of the seeds.
No way. I would have remembered that.
Or maybe it was mine. Either way, I remember there was a Mortal Blade being right here,
Huh.
and there was a hint that told me that there'd be centipede extractor
Oh.
somewhere else, but then the Mortal Blade was here, and so I thought that was a bad hint, but it turns out centipede extractor.
Is the spear. Yeah.
So yeah, this was my Mortal Blade in one seed.
Huh. Yeah, I had no idea that
It's so
check
hidden.
existed.
It's tucked away there.
It's that one. It's the one in, on the left of the shrine monkeys. How there's like a bunch of
Yeah.
little statues.
I don't know. Also, you're so far ahead of me. Just to give you an idea, I haven't fought Owl yet. Like I have to fight whatever Owl is, and then go and fight
I mean,
on the
you've
bridge,
just
and then do Dragon, and then end of the game.
yeah. I mean,
Like I'm like 4 or 5 bosses away from the end.
I'll give you a hint. They're like the first half of Dragons aside, they're easy. You're gonna blast through them.
Well, GG's on your win.
Wow.
Where was the ridiculously named enemy again?
Oh, that was yeah, that was deeper memory.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going there because A, I don't have the bell for that, and B, I got a hint saying there's nothing there.
Yeah, that was the enemy that their name pretty much reached the middle of the screen.
I'll have to go watch the VOD for that. That does sound really funny.
I'm trying to remember what on earth it was, what they were called.
It was spear. It was like spear bearer, Masaji Shumei, I think. 7 of the 7 spears of Ashina.
Oh yeah, that would be a long name.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, at this point, it's like pretty much the same situation I've been in before. The amount of time it takes. It's logistic of boss now. But I can always hope that the final boss is, I don't know, dual apes twice.
Yeah.
That would takes you an hour.
I was gonna say that would put a damper on my speed. Double dual apes, quad apes. Oh, I'm seeing double here. 8 apes.
Imagine if I accidentally did the Shura ending just now and like, oh, I win. Oh, that's a boss. Hi, Owl. You're not Owl.
Yeah, I was kind of when I saw that, I was just like, hey, it did end up being Glock Tower. I don't know how much of the what's it called? It's Resident Evil 2 you watched, but that was
It's a good thing I have a ton of practice with Glock Saint, or at least I'm not nearly as much as you do, but I'm very comfortable with him.
Oh yeah, I don't think
as I get shot.
I was gonna say I don't think you're significantly worse at like I would say where.
If I was trying to do spear skip, you'd have quite an edge on me.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean that's.
But for regular fight,
I think we're pretty evenly keeled. I think I might be a little bit better at his first phase just because I did it so many times. But I'm not a
I mean, I just got a
specialist.
really clean one.
Hey, right on.
Well, Max, congratulations on the aromatic branch there just now.
Yeah.
Isn't that the last Go mode item? Or did you not find Frozen Tears?
No, I found Frozen Tears. I don't have the blooming branch.
Oh, you found the regular branch just now?
Yeah. I never went down there. I often forget.
I was gonna say how. Well, Fox Saint's dead.
Nice.
I was a little premature saying that, but he is dead. he had about 2 more hits left in him than I thought he did.
I will say, my Way of Tomoe is a much harder boss than Way of Tomoe is.
That's not hard.
That's true.
That's a statistically guaranteed almost.
Yeah.
The only way the boss that replaces Way of Tomoe open gate would be easier than him.
As if it was regular Way of Tomoe.
I was gonna say the only way it wouldn't be harder than him is if it was him.
Yeah.
Cutscene. Oh, there is no cutscene. The music just hasn't stopped.
Yeah, that happened to me. His music kept playing, and then I talked to Kuro afterwards, and there was like
Also, I'm ready to get stuck in a dialogue again.
Yeah, I had
Seems
to.
like every time we do Immortal Severance, I get stuck in this stupid loop.
I had to leave.
Oh, but he gave me a Werther's original.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Thank you, Grandpa Kuro.
He's an old soul.
I mean, he is immortal.
Ah, that's true.
Technically, the game never really says how old he is.
Well, the stream gets to see Debug Genichiro.
Somehow that's
Of all the enemies to have twice, this is a pretty fitting one. You're gonna like your end boss.
Well, GG's though.
GG's. I'm not entirely sure I deserve that win.
No, you did.
No, I got lucky with a hint. And honestly, I only doggedly pursued the hint out of spite.
I probably do have the hint though, because like, again, I feel like I got everything that I had access to at that time.
Oh, you may have.
But I guess
I have no idea.
I guess if you got that hint in like Sunken Valley, then I wouldn't, because or the Poison Pit.
I have no idea. I honestly only found that hint again when I was rereading my hints after getting stuck.
I guess it also could have been in Redux Errata. I don't know.
Well, GG's, Ohmacs.
Thank you.
Yep, GG's. At least I'm not, well, I say I'm not too far behind, but how long is Dragon gonna take me? And the boss on the bridge?
What is this, some kind of compliment-a-thon? Where's the unbridled rage? I feel like we were venting the unbridled rage at the hints. I should probably skip that. We want animosity, damn it.
To buy a hint too.
What I meant to say was,
Technically, I
man,
didn't buy a hint either.
Kazuto,
Ohmacs just gave me one.
he don't know Obama. I don't know. I'm out of lines here.
Also, give me this just because. I don't need it, but I'll take it.
I was like, oh, at least I can find out what timing you've got, and then I'm like, all right, the timer broke. I mean, according to the timer, you're still 4 hours and 36 minutes and 15 seconds and 38 milliseconds ahead. No, and 2 milliseconds. Oh no. Also, thank you for the GGs, Vegapunk, Ophelia. Cass is the world record holder.
Alright, let's get through this.
Kaz is Sonic.
I gotta get through this dumb boss gauntlet that the game has thrust upon me. If I wanted to, I could go fight whatever replaced Demon of Hatred just out of spite. Add another 30 minutes to my run. Hello, Rope Man.
Trank is just like turning into a skeleton as the run goes further and further overestimate.
Yeah, excuse me while I turn this into a 100% item drop run.
Yeah, you have to finish the
Also, hello,
upgrade
you.
train.
I see you over there. Well, I've already fought regular way of Tomoe, so this has to be Gate. Yep. You know what? It's a mighty fine mortal draw you have there.
Ooh.
This may or may not be the boss that
Actually,
Ohmacs was using the moral draw against by accident.
It wasn't. It was Headless Ape. Oh no, it wasn't Headless Ape. It was regular Ape. Yeah. I think I might have still been using Immortal Draw on him.
Yeah, 'cause I know you used moral draw against him once. I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, it did like a third of his health.
that was just spite.
That's fair.
I'm gonna do it again. Fuck, screw this guy.
Let's thank you for the GGs there, Marcus.
Okay, I'll fight him the normal way.
I was gonna say it's disrespectful, but it doesn't seem like it's that effective. It is a cool move, though.
He deserves it.
I remember the first. Did you
see that?
I did, yeah. That was weird.
Perilous attack after he died. He died. I turned my back on him, and then I saw the perilous marker, and I'm like, "Did this guy just?"
Now that's perilous.
And
Can you imagine if he just got up and did a perilous attack on you after he died? Stabs you in the back, owl style.
He's like that like Dark Souls comic with Link from Zelda going to like a graveyard, and the skeletons are like Dark Souls skeletons. He's like, "Welcome to Sekiro."
Welcome to Dark Souls. That'd be funny.
I do wish this game had a combo randomizer, because it's a cool game.
It would. I wish this game had a multi-world rando.
That would be even better. Because obviously
So
we're not
who
very
is
good
cheesing
at
with
being
that?
like.
Oh, hi. Also, that's a good spot for Water of the Palace. In the middle of the Water of the Palace.
Oh, I didn't find it because I was still on like Tranks. I'm all in on my insane nonsense bet that the Great White Whisker
It's
was
just like-
Mibu breathing.
It wasn't even like a jar pre-filled. It was just a jar that happened to be in the Water of the Palace.
Someone threw out a jar of something and it just filled up.
Yeah, because isn't there like a place you could grapple to if you basically are facing to the right, I guess, if you're exiting out of the building at the top there?
Yeah. So that's how you get to the carp feeder. Like there isn't an in logic way of getting to him. That's kind of what made me give up on it because I was just like, I'm actually gonna Google it, and I Googled it, and it was just like, nope. And I know that I've spent hours and hours in my spare time trying to cheese my way up there.
Well, you successfully tanked a hit, Kaz.
I sure
Yeah.
did. I'm surprised it didn't kill me.
Is it weird
Come
that
on.
it did like the same amount of damage as that one Mibu villager?
You know what? This isn't even worth it. You guys get to live.
Wow.
You get to live this time, as a treat.
Just this once. All the palace nobles live. Oh, but they probably shouldn't.
You know, I really don't like that old lady, so I'll just let you guys live. All right, now I get to do this nightmare.
To be fair, this is the most nightmarish part of the run.
Yeah, I always hate the dragons of the tree in the rando. In the normal game, they're easy.
Oh yeah, so the other goofy stuff was I knocked Juzo off the ledge. And it didn't kill. That was the guy who didn't die.
Huh.
Oh, that's a good question.
That was super early on.
Can we get Kaz's audio piped in?
I'm not
I don't think Kaz is
streaming audio.
outputting any audio.
Oh, Kaz is
unfortunately.
not
I can
putting audio.
start outputting audio, but I'd have to pause.
I
to
could
do
just
it.
play Sekiro music in the background
Here,
for
one second.
capturing my.
Yeah, if Kaz wants to output audio, I can flip the audio between the two.
Oh, that's much smarter.
As long as he's capturing Discord as well, and the balances might not be as there, but I'm assuming it'll
It should be there now.
Okay, so let me just get the audio swapped over to Kaz's.
He was the last guy on mine that I killed. I killed him with a shuriken. Mm-hmm. Absolutely not. I don't think it does.
We definitely do not have Kaz's. Yeah, we definitely don't have Kaz's mic coming through Kaz's audio.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to listen in. I was like,
Okay, it should be there
okay,
now.
I'm only getting someone. Okay.
Okay, Ohmacs is a crazy person.
Ohmacs is talking to himself right now.
Where's that Sammy?
Adjusting on the fly to a person's audio that wasn't balanced.
Okay, Sammy's dead.
We are professionals here.
You were grab.
I'll count one of those grabs given the circumstance of this arena.
Thanks for the heads up there, Sekiro. And although you asked this earlier and I kind of gave a milquetoast answer, and this is going to be one that's weird and I don't think anyone will agree with me. If I could do a rando, multi-game rando with Sekiro, the other game I would randomize it with would be Muramasa.
Oh, that'd
Even
be
though
cool.
they're wildly different kinds of games.
I'd be down for it though.
It'd be cool as heck.
No,
Especially-
clear. I
Wait.
think what Ohmacs is really saying is he randomized with Metroid Other M.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's what the other M and stands for is Muramasa.
Would you stop it? Had enough of your shenanigans.
Would you stop? Gorilla Monsoon.
Aw, cut it out. Aw, will you get serious?
Well, you'll be serious.
I won't.
Bobby Heenan and Sekiro.
That'd be funny.
Bobby, the brain and Nosuke. In the out Super Sekiro Odyssey. Yep.
Oh, there's still Sammy over there. But he's glowing. What other enemy is there? Is there a gecko walking
yeah.
around here?
He's probably Lizard. Ohmacs has no Ohmacs just have to make all the sound effects. Okay, but they'll be made with the stream, so they're gonna be like 4 seconds late.
This is this guy, but like, I already killed him once. You can see the money on him.
Yeah.
Camera really doesn't like it when I kill that guy.
Want a new Trauma Center game? Yeah.
Where? It must be a ghost
not.
enemy. Because ghost enemies, you can't see them until you're right up next to them. It's
Could
probably
be,
like
or
a
like I
ghost
said-
bandit that doesn't have a working AI, so he just stands there like an idiot.
Persona Center operating.
Wait,
I love it.
where is this guy? Oh, it is a
Trauma
ghost.
Center and
There. Now I just have to hope I don't die to the actual boss, because then I'd have to do all that again.
Kaz, take it from me, you won't.
You say that, but I got pretty close to dying against him earlier, like 5 minutes ago, because I got cocky.
Yeah, but this is like vanilla Genichiro.
Yeah, which arguably I have the least practice with.
Yeah, but he's just an easier version. This one doesn't. You almost got killed because of the mortal blade. Like, in the middle of doing liver surgery, you have to tap circles and dance. Yeah, you're cool. Dave, are you not running any trauma center this year, or?
There is no trauma center this year.
Is it even really Slurpathon? Trauma Center.
So it wasn't traumatic enough.
And we won't get me being delusional doing couch commentary.
A lot of stuff will probably maybe come back next year, right? Because we had a lot of runs that have been in there like almost every single year, where this year is a bit of a nice break, right? No Link to the Past rando, no Trauma Center, so everything kind of can come back. It'll feel
Yes, I did
that
just
much
use a
better.
Jizo statue while fighting regular Genichiro. Shut up.
It doesn't matter. What matters is if you win.
So many things will feel so much better, right? After taking a year off,
That's true.
to bring them back, right?
Bonus rescue. You know, I'm just imagining basically Persona with surgery instead of dungeons, and with Shoji Meguro music.
But what about Slurpy's normal Dragon Warrior 7 bonus run?
I think in the interest of like Slurpy Ninja's health, limit the amount of times he runs.
I just can't wait for Ohmacs' Baton Kaido's 100% run next year.
I'm already doing a crazy run next year.
I can't wait for Slurpy's Shadow the Hedgehog all libraries run. RTA.
Still Waldo's a magnificent speed run.
I like how I got a hint.
Yeah,
I gotta read what that says.
I think it's a hint for like Mikiri counter or like shurikens or something. It's something really early.
Startler of Beasts. It's the fireworks.
Crackers, yeah.
Oh, bees, just what I needed. That's gonna get me through the end boss.
Bees, my god.
Okay, good. It's not Armored Warrior.
7 actually physically kills you. Yes. Yes. That's what I mean.
Also, Ohmacs, I don't know if you did, but I did find Armored Warrior outside of Panel Monkeys and had to fight him.
Yes. In Old Ape's Den, right?
Yeah. As soon as I saw him, I was like, oh no, I regret everything.
It's funny because I did like very.
I had to kill him
quickly.
twice because the first time he didn't fall. Like, I killed him against the wall and it was just like, nah.
I've had that issue in the past, but I didn't this time.
But then I did it on a different area and it was like, okay, that'll work.
Oh, I know what you.
Okay.
I feel like
Let's get this
feel
done.
like anytime a speed run inspires you / demands you drink a cup of maple syrup to stay awake, it's probably not in your best interest. Dude.
Oh, hi. I don't think I fought this boss in this run yet.
I don't think so either. I don't think we fought either.
Oh, but I don't have shurikens. That's gonna mess with my muscle memory on this boss. And it's also gonna make the second phase really ugly.
That's okay. I believe in you.
Wow, what is this scaling? How did I kill him so quick? What is my attack power at?
It's funny because I don't think he's scaled at all, because if anything, he'd be scaled up because this is a late game version.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why isn't
Your
he
attack
scaled way
really
up?
high.
I mean,
I don't know,
I
guys,
used the
we-
dragon mask a bit, but
Good at the game? I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe you've just done multiple runs, including
my
Charm.
attack power is only 15.
That's plenty of attack power.
It's really not for Owl.
Well, he might not actually. Now that I think about it, he might not actually be scaled because he's
Close enough
scaling
to the end of the game.
Well, I don't think he's scaled at all. Like, I'd be surprised if he was scaled, because I think he's counted as the first late game boss.
Yeah, it could be. Well, he's dead.
He sure is. But I don't know if he'll be able to beat this next boss. Sekiro Stardew Valley.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect that at all, actually.
Yeah, me neither.
The way you said it earlier, I expected it would also be Owl.
No.
GG's.
Emma is all over this run. She's
Yes.
everywhere.
Oh, I'm seeing double here. 4 Emmas.
And
Which ending are you going for?
I'm gonna go for Immortal Severance, I think.
All right, we do have to DQ
Not best
Ohmacs for.
What?
Do we verify his ending?
I didn't go for Immortal Severance.
I didn't either, technically. I went for the
Yeah,
best ending.
We both went for Dragon Pilgrimage.
That counts.
One final for 4 hours. I got spanked.
Oh yeah, I forgot to stop the timer. 17 minutes, 32 seconds. That's a PB.
Think, guys, you could have won if you took the correct ending.
That's a world record in general.
No, I think I'm about 17 seconds or minutes off the world record. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Okay.
Oh my god.
I like how I didn't even get the memory of Demon of Hatred, I don't think. Yeah, so I can't even see what boss it ended up being.
Maybe I did?
I
didn't check one on
saw the
YouTube.
memory for Glock, but it was for sale and I didn't have the money.
Yeah, me neither. I never went back to buy it either. I meant
What
to.
would the final boss of Shura have been? I'm gonna check. You guys can end the thing. I'm just... I'm not even gonna fight it.
Hey, I wanted to see. So 4:20:06 was the loadless time for me.
Yeah, I need to check that. Give me a second.
I'm gonna check and see if I got Demon of Hatred.
It's Corrupted Monk. Like,
Oh,
illusory.
What?
Yeah.
Not normal corrupted monk, did we?
We didn't, no. I mean, I don't know what Emma turned into, so maybe it's both monks, I don't know.
Oh, it could have been.
Or maybe
All
regular
the
monk turned
monks.
into...
Oh, the monks.
Let's see, today's the 12th, so 4 hours, 48 minutes loadless. Compared to, what was yours?
4:20:06.
Okay. Blaze it.
It's the sex number, dude.
It's not.
Oh, Owl Father would have been Emma.
Oh, okay, okay. So, yeah, maybe Demon of Hatred was True Monk, or maybe True Monk just doesn't exist. I'd be okay
True
with that
monk
reality.
exists only in your heart.
I'd be okay with that reality.
Maybe the real true monks were the friends we made along the way.
All right, well, that does wrap us up for today.
Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Or let me double check the time to make sure I'm not messing this up.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 7 a.m. starting at time. I don't think we actually have the earlier start tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's actually gonna be 7 a.m.
It says on Slurpathon.com. It says that Dragon Quest is in 7 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah, so yeah, it should be. I'm not sure what's going on with that schedule there.
Yeah, I think it may have just not
Just fix
updated.
that.
Oh yeah, now it's 6:40.
Yeah, actually, I checked the spoiler log. There's no true corrupted monk in this seed. Just isn't there.
Weird. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm okay with
yeah.
it.
Yeah, so we'll be back at 7 a.m. Mountain, so 9 a.m. Eastern, with Dragon Quest by Sparkover.
Stick around for it, and thank you, the Slurpathon folks, for hosting us for this insane enterprise.
Yeah, I am glad we did it.
I'm also glad we did it.
It was a lot of
And
fun.
kind of put Sekiro Randomizer to bed for a bit.
Yeah, I don't see myself playing Sekiro in any form for at least a little while.
So remember like a year ago when we were playing Neo 2,
Mm-hmm.
and you were like, "Man, I could never get tired of Sekiro," and I was just like, "Oh, I don't know about that, Kaz."
Well, here's the
Welcome to
thing.
that.
I'm actually not tired of Sekiro. I am tired of the randomizer.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think that if I were to play it more right now, I would either want to practice the inner fights that the patch added, or I would want to get through the rest of the new game pluses and just get that
Yeah,
done.
because you had plans to do a bunch of new game pluses. But anyways,
But
we should let these people.
we
go to
should.
sleep.
Thank you, Slurpathon, for hosting us. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you to everyone who donated.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. So we'll be back in just over 6.5 hours from now.
See you there, bright and
Just some more
shiny.
runs.
I'll probably
With
be
Mel.
asleep, but I will be joining as soon as I wake up.
I know. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm excited.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a
Lots of good
fun
runs
day.
tomorrow.
With lots of good runs.
I'm excited.
Especially the Contra block.
Yup.
That's gonna be. I don't know, done. I guarantee it.
We'll actually have the appearance of Slurpy Ninja for the first time in Slurpathon tomorrow.
Well, I mean, he's been hosting couch.
Well, playing games.
Playing games, yeah. The
Hey, guys,
introduction
thank
of
you all.
Slurpee's controller.
All right.
Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully, we'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll try to raise some more money for Extra Life, benefiting the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, specifically the Alberta Children's Hospital. We'll just send this over to, I think, RPG Limit Break right now. Send it from one marathon to another.
Sounds good.
And we can keep things going. Anyway.
All right.